And so it begins. Nah. What? What the fuck? Well. Hello, humans. I think it has been quite the while, you think? I was supposed to stream yesterday, but some next level shit happened and was not able to do so. But that's okay. Things happens all the time, I suppose. I hope you guys are all ready as much as I. It's going to be an exciting day. We're going to be reading Ordeal Call. Any spoilers will probably just end and result in ban, most likely, as always. Because people don't know how to shut their mouths up. So, very excited to time people out today. How's Ash Rouse, Yuna? How was your weekend? kind of sucks. True. #15 of June. I had like some snackish. Oh, snackadacker! Things went hog wild, but we are back at it again. I hope you're ready. Can I just go to dashboard, please? Thank you. Good and you? Things getting better for sure, for sure. Voila! We did it, champ! Nani? I kind of don't want that. Had a nice weekend doing our deal call, prepping for Mellison. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Mellison's gonna be wild for you guys tomorrow. So I hope you got your embers and your mats ready. I'm saving more St. Gorge for Oberon. Yup. Yes, sir. That's for dang sure. We are very close. Very, very close. For a season 2 or part 2 of Ordeal Call, which is going to be awesome. We're going to be talking about quick news. After we do a quick news, we're going to go straight into live translation action. Did you guys gotcha? If so, how was it? How was your gotcha achievements? Was it successful? Was it better than you thought? Or perhaps it was way beyond your expectations? After all, we've got the spicy pages. Bum, 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 bum. Today soy. Ah, yes. Oh, yes. I don't know why I have to do that, but it is what it is. What do you mean it's only available in English? Like, it is in English. Well, it probably needs to delete that. Not sure why. What? It is on English. Come on, bro. There we go. Fuck it. Something is wrong. This may be a technical error. Bruh, don't technical error me. I'll have you on the spike. Oh well. Make it snappy. What up, Luke? What up, Luck? How's your day been? No gotcha yet. It's understandable. Also, a reminder: it is a they are not limited. I don't know if they're story limited, but let me go check. Oh shit.
Absolute, let's go. Some translation action.
Yes, sir. Some translation action coming in hot. Look, Cash, I hope you're ready. Before we start, as always, let's check out what we got on the Newsarino Cappuccino. Ba 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 boy. What up, y'all? Miss me? I missed you. I'm quite excited now that the story is coming in hot. Let's see. Okay, so yeah. Oh no, that's just craft us. ピックアップサムにストーリー変更されて、サムのグレーナイでもシニアまたシニアよりソーシャルペーパーもクリア後にストーリーに召喚追加されます。Okay. So, it's a story summon. So it's a story summon chat. Biba, and duty you'll done. And as always, he gets his critical up on top of single target buff removal and damage. Apparently, the overcharge is very similar to Arash, so big dig damage, and depending on your overcharge, you get animation update. Sadly, there's only one animation update, but it is what it is. You do big damage though. Doriodana apparently goes both quick and arts down, and then you hit him with a down. All of them is RNG, so you don't really know which one goes down unless you have a RNG guarantee debuff sequence, which there is possible. Debuff succession rate is a thing, so they can all be overcharged. On top of that, you do a very strong single target attack, which is nice. And then you got your whole fucking shit. You got your boxes. Then you got your labyrinth. This one is a Buster crit and Buster star concentration. Nice. This is Buster crit and an Arts crit and an Arts concentration, which is really nice. It's the same shit except it got better because of the star concentration. And then you got your 4-star, which allows you to have attack up for 3 turns, and then critical defense, right? So it prevents them from having crit attack by 30%. And then last but not least, we got ourselves the Paper Moon. Really nice. Ordeal Call in. Oh, I see, Azael. Viva Storylock. Force Perma. I see. You got MP1. Woo! Let's go. MP1 Morgan is awesome. It's time for ghost busting. Feels good, man. You're already done with the chapters? Jesus Christ. Calm down. Call 900 to save humanity? Pretty much. The counts on RNG separately, or are they a single roll? What are you talking about, Xeon? Are you talking about, like, the probability of your gacha? If you get 900, aka if you spend 900 Saint Quartz, you get a guaranteed 5-star. Other than that, it's all RNG. Of the MP, they're usually RNG. I don't know the logistics, but usually if you have like a buff succession, you're gonna need like a debuff succession. There are different parameters for those to an extent. Like for instance, Gil I think has a buff success chance, right? Right, like for instance, oh, there you go. You need like Gil's debuff success rate chance for 3 turns, right? But if you go to your boy like Lang Lang, right? If you go to your boy Lang Lang, you can clearly see that there is a difference called increase their buff success rate. So there is a difference between debuff success rate and buff success rate. So don't get that shit twisted. And yeah, Buster, Quick, and Arts all have their RNGs. I don't know their fucking percentage. They probably have it here. Let's see. It's about Oh damn, they scale that shit on MP level? That's fucked up, dude. That's a keck W. Holy fuck. No fucking way. Is this gotta be overcharge? Yeah, it's overcharge. I was about to say, if this shit is guaranteed on MP level, that would have been keck W. But yeah, it's just 60% normally, all the way up to 100% if you manage to overcharge 500. So it's not that bad. I hate reading fucking Atlas because I don't know how to read it properly. But yeah, this is overcharge. This is your damage parameter. That's not bad. It's pretty standard. Uh, Pretty standard. Ordeal Call. Oh yeah, we got the 30-second version. Yeah, that shit's lit as fuck. Yeah, we got 2 additional mats. Be careful. Another shit to farm. Pure Prism will be available for it in July 2nd, so you got about a whole 2 weeks to chill. By doing the Paper Moon, you are unlocking class score extra 2. Feels good, man. What? エクストラクラスの4種の対象種としたクラスコアですが、一章大ペーパームーン時点で1クラスのみの効果を得ることができます。So even though it's supposed to apply to all 4, you can only pick 1, which is fucking weird. Really. Login bonus feels good, man. Wallpaper and then gacha. Gacha, gacha, gacha. Gacha, gacha. Both, like I said, both Bima and Duryodhana is gonna be in story. I don't know if both of them are gonna be in general pool, but doesn't say that it's gonna be general. They both specifically said it's gonna be in story, so who knows? If you get spooked by him, that means I was wrong, but from the wording right there, it kind of specifically says story summon servant, right? Not a summonable servant, it's specifically story. So it's most likely both of them are story related. But if you want to get them now, you're more than welcome to. Are each of the RNG separate? I mean, like, yeah, you got like 60% chance to. Yes and no, right? Their percentage don't change, but they do proc it differently. So you have 60% Buster, then you got 60% Arts, then you got 60% Quick. So it's just one of those 50-50 each time. You either get it or you don't. You can increase your buff, right, by using Gilgamesh or, command codes, craft essence, whatever. I like the 5-star mirrors, both of them in the background. What, the fucking box? The elevator box. Zange no Haku. That's pretty good. I mean, in technicality, you can see Hakuo here too if you're not blind. Your boy's still there. Right? Do you see it? The dude's still there too. So they're pretty faithful in their back and flips. So the girl's there, the dude's there. They always do this. I mean, it's the same concept of the other 2 Buster and Arts cards, so it's no difference. It's a gotcha inside of a gotcha. I mean, we are living in society. I don't know what you're really trying to say, Xeon, but can you keep down the spoilers, will you? Thanks. I do not want any spoiler possibilities to come out of your mouth, or else you'll probably get banned. Because, I've been looking forward to this. And I do not want some shitty fucking circumstances ruining it for me. Alright, we got a couple more to go before we finish talking. So if you guys did not know, they finally busted out who they were, which, clearly it was Nezuha and Ibaraki, not Ibuki, not Ibaraki. Ibuki, clearly they fucking posted it after they showed it. So it's kind of a keck W from their perspective. It's also weird that they don't show it, which is kind of dumb. They should definitely show it. Oh, there we go. So there's your art right there. Everybody's got their pee-pee quaking because of it. You got your office lady, Ibuki, and then very stylish, very... I believe it's the Hollow Lantern one. Yeah. Or Nezuha, which is really cool. Glad to see Nezuha was not forgotten, but let's be honest. The fact that we got an Indian Lost Belt was a W, so people are not going to forget about our Indian Enkidu. It's like a Enkidu Gilgamesh hybrid, low key. People are joking that the lantern's being a long rare prism. I mean, I can see that. I mean, you can clearly tell that it's an homage to the floating lantern, but yeah. I can definitely say it's just a rare prism fucking stretched. As you can see, everybody's PP is getting shot. All the PP shot. Yes, sir. Understandable. They talked about attractions and what they do, which is pretty nice. They've also added a couple other colorful servant Super Ball scooping. So apparently, Super Ball scoopings, this is your Super Balls that you can collect. However, you can only pick you can pick up as many as you like. But you can only have up to 2 to bring home. So if you couldn't get 1, you get 1 random. So there are no losers. Only loser because you couldn't pick a second one on your preference. Additional / last Rio art. So these are your last Rio art. Apparently the last 5 is going to get known next week. So be prepared for that. You got your Nito Alter. You got Captain going Fumu Fumu. And you got Charlemagne, Carlemagne. Throwing paint. Mono Ricardo eating that hamburger. And then you got Consort U just, licking the ice creams. The party festivals, the area where they will have a summer festivity themed stuff, right? They'll have a mask for sale, right? So you can buy mask for like $40. I exaggerate, of course, but you know how they be pricey as fuck. Command Seal stickers, right? Command Seal stickers. If you want to be a master, if you want to be, that person, you can definitely try. Apparently, the command seals are random, so you cannot choose. So you're fucked. Get wrecked, scrub. Exu Kari Baroon. So apparently you can get Excalibur or Excalibur Morgan, more motif balloons, right? It's not a water balloon. It's not a balloon that is elastic. It is just a regular balloon shaped like it, so you cannot beat people with it like Abigail Summers. Um, so be careful. Paper Moon came out, which is PogChamp. They talked about Photo Studio. Last time for you to do so. At the same time, they're talking about the Bitsura Cafe, which is the theater, bar, and the stands that you can see. Game update. New game came out. Oh, by the way, apparently this... oh my god. My fucking ears. There's the 30-second video. We can watch that meow. My god, my fucking ear hole. It fucking hurt. Thanks, my ears exploded. Hey, no problems, dude. Is what I do best. Rio Fo and Rio Mass is pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. That was loud. Oh, I know it was loud. You should be expecting that in my stream. You know how it'd be. Alright. So this is not 1080p. Not sure why. That's so weird. Because he's talking it in such a he's talking it with such a without a like a disturbed echo, and he's talking normally and fast as he can, so he doesn't sound like the old man. Low key, I just don't understand why they won't fucking just bust out the fucking banners, right? Bust out the fucking banners for that week for that servant. They would make so much money doing that. That's King Hassan? Yes. Hassan do be poppin'. It's pretty awesome. So if you guys don't know, there is a 30-second version. So now we can listen to it. Fucking A, my ears are bleeding as always. Let's go. We're almost there. Alright, here we go. Why is it, you know, why is it so fucking, you know, why is it so fucking not, there we go. So we got Dudama fighting, okay, that's a weird dude to fucking have. Hey, there's your drunk Sakura. PogChamp. So before we start, we're gonna make predictions as always. It's pretty lit. So apparently your boy is fighting Saber Jakir, which is kind of cool. Not sure why he's here, but awesome. As always, we're expecting Sakura, BB, blah blah blah. He's definitely Makiri descendant for sure. There's no doubt about it. He might not be like Shinji or he's definitely a fucking whatchamacallit. I don't think he's Zoken, but he's definitely a Makiri clan for sure. And then you got your Left. Left could be Left Rainoru, Fraudus, or I keep forgetting the future's name. It could be Fraudus, it could be Zokatan or whatever. He has 3 different personalities. Each personality has their name. Then finally we see Kama, which is awesome. She'll probably play a significant role for us. Fucking old man busts out a little shebang, which is lit. You see drunk Sakura. Not sure why you see drunk Sakura, but she's being a cutie. Uh, Not sure why she looks like this, but this girl's eye do be looking very familiar. But we'll probably meet her soon. Apparently, this servant is a saber or sword type, right? Could be saber. I mean, everybody and their mom's saber. Something's wrong with the. I'm assuming that's Jiru. Jiru is like turning into a fucking riptide, weird abyssal monster. So, interestingly enough, it'll be pretty cool if Jikiru actually turn into like a caster form and then like uses his fucking body to summon the garbage abyss. Because you're not gonna summon our cosmic abyss now, because now the next abyss is way beyond comprehension. And then you see this cutie patootie kind of screaming. Wait, what the fuck is that? That's somebody's hand. I don't know whose hand that is. But anywho, he's pissed. You can clearly see here that we're gonna be breaking off into, I want to say imaginary world, but at the same time, it is the realm of Kama. There are a couple people that can use the realm of Kama due to the fact that if you know Kama's story, you'll fucking know. So I'm excited for it. So without further ado, let's get this story going. So it could be any class though. You are quite correct. I mean, we got 5 million sword people, and they're like fucking ruler class and shit. So, but I'm not gonna lie, that eye from that Sakura servant, I've seen that eye somewhere, and the fact that she's wearing like a pink, kind of sus. Kind of sus. Feels like a very servant we know so well, you know. Like, look at this. It's so weird to have like a, like you see like a fucking twin tail that's very familiar in its location. It's so fucking weird, right? It's almost as if somebody that is a very tall person and that gets bullied by two sisters, because you can clearly see that there's a pigtail that imitates the two sisters. But we'll find out when the story goes. And the fucking eye looks very similar, but I've never seen that tall girl look like this, so we'll find out in the story. What I mean is saying that this could be, Medusa, due to the fact that, Sakura's servants, Medusa, got twin tails like fucking Medusa's sisters. Like, let's be honest. And that fucking eye, like, here. Like, if you can't see it, like, let's be honest. There is many craft essence that depicts such an eye. Right? Like, look at the fucking eyes. The eyes are fucking there. Like, you can even see it in craft essence. Right? Like, do you see the eye shape? Like, it's clearly fucking there. But, that's 100% biased, right? Due to the fact that Sakura equals Medusa is not going to be always a thing. But who knows? But without further ado, let's start. When I say let's start, I mean we're fucking farming mats. 40 AP mats real quick. See if this can turn on. Oh, nice! It does turn on. Kind of feels good. Can you guys hear the background music? How do I turn that shit down on my side? Very low, but yes. Okay. See, we're gonna do some sound adjustments. How's that? Better? That better? How good are we going right now? How Gucci we going? Better even? Okay. We're gonna keep it like this for now to see what happens. I don't know what I was farming low key. Better. Good. So what is this on 100? Yeah, let me put this bitch on 100 too real quick. Alright. Perfect. Alright. I gotta make sure both sides were corrected. Alright. Let's get this shit going. Oh, this thing lags, doesn't it? Son of a bitch. I think I gotta do trippy. Oh, this lags like about 0.5 seconds. Me no fucking likey. Alright. I don't know if it's loud, but we're gonna keep it this way to see what happens, right? Feels good, man. We're just gonna go brrr real quick, no problem. It's just a quick farm. No problem. Oh, look, speak of the fucking twin tail hair devil, right? Like, kinda sucks. I should Noble Phantasm. No, you know what? Fuck it. We ain't Noble Phantasm. Barbie, let's go party. Yeah. Usually if you don't put Noble Phantasm there, it'll fucking not work. As I anticipated. Feels Batman. Wild snake looking ass Pokemon appears indeed. What up, Payday? How are you doing today? My god, the coffee be doing good. Feels good to have iced coffee, chat. Feels good. Quite blessed, if I say so myself. I'm good, you. I'm excited. Can't wait to translate you guys the Ordeal Call and see what is in store. Oh, the crit didn't go in. They sure cooked them stuff, so I see. The last week of exams? Hey, that's good to know, man. So that means that you're almost done. So if you don't know the reason why the screen looks the way it is now, because I am using a new capture. It is in its test phase. It's pretty trash. I've noticed. It's okay, right? It's looking okay, but I feel like there's a slight delay. And I don't like that. There's like a slight enough delay, which is very awkward. It's vacation time? Oh damn, dude. I know, after usually exams you get vacay time. I got my vacay time during whatchamacallit? I got my vacay time during anniversary at JP. So this time we're gonna use Castoria, right? We're gonna do Castoria this time so we don't have to worry about it, you see. Oh yes.
豪奢に咲くバラのごとくエディン・シュグラクエーサー
Right, like now you should be able to hear the video game and the music background. I hope. I hope? I don't know. How's it going? Is the music going well with the game or not? Is it mixing well? Like you can hear the music in the background. Like you can hear this shit. Because my goal is to find a way, which technically this works. It will not interfere with recording. I have all the time now to do interludes and rank-ups. How many of them you can? I can hear music and game? Good, good. Damn, we booty blast, no problem. What the hell, boy? What the hell, boy? Why are we 98%? Oh, is this not MP2? No, it's MP5. The fact that it's MP5 and it didn't feels bad. It was just never meant to be. Feels Batman.
望まれることをもちろんやります。負けないぞ。
We're gonna smack.
突破します。当たれ。
関総バクや。まあ待て。盤面を見てやる。癖が悪くてね。
I like the fact that these two are in a group. Like, that is impossible to believe.
ダメ。ちょっと。あれ。やります。ダメ。切り込むのね。
ダメ。We're gonna beat that ass real quick. God, it's slightly lagging, and I don't like it. So I'll probably work on the next one afterwards. So tomorrow you'll probably see me mess with another client to see if it does it better on phone. Ah, bitch. Woohoo! Nice hug! Alright, one more roll and we're Gucci. Our goal, chat, is to get a fuck ton of friend points as possible. Why? Because we need it. My eyes. Ow. Ow. We gotta just do one more rotation and we Gucci. Ba 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 booey. We're probably gonna double Castoria this time, just cause I'd rather have the ult to one shot. Ah, dang, boy! Oh, what the hell? The other Artoria is not fucking appended fully? Is this true? What the hell, boy? Holy shit. Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that? That's a feels bad. That shit hurts during like challenge quest / lotto. If you need to overcharge it. As long as we get looping, we Gucci, and we're clearly gonna be looping just fine. Cause somehow we fully looped on the first wave, which kind of feels good, man. Kind of feels good, man. I hate it when it happens. I still get casters without second append unlocked in my support. I mean, it happens, right? It's not the end of the world. It's just in challenge quests it'll be very upsetty spaghetti. Because you automatically think if they're appended, you'll get append 10, but some people, like for instance, you technically can't append. Well, I don't think you can append Castoria. Hold up. I don't think you can append Castoria on NA at the moment. Yeah, because I think it requires one of the mats that you guys can't farm just yet. Hold up. Yeah! It's fucking bells and fairy dust. I forgot about that. You can? Mine is appended. Append 10? Damn, you use pure prism? Gross. I mean, I understand if you use, if the lotto gets announced, right? Which probably not going to happen till anniversary. Let me see if this works. I'm going to show JP. And I'm going to turn off NA. Oh. But where JP at, though? What? How's that? That's NA, though. How's that? Ah! There we go. We did it, chat. There we go. We got it covered. It's time. It's time for the Ordeal Call. We're gonna use storm pods real quick. Couple storm pods, and then we'll dive into the story. In August, I swear to you, we're gonna get NA Lotto. You don't know that yet, bitch. You might get it on the live stream, or you might get it on anniversary. Ah! God, it's definitely a bit laggy. Yeah, I gotta use the new client tomorrow. Feels Batman. Because the capture makes it like about a second or two, like second to 2.5 slow. The reaction is not to my happiness. Got him. No problem. Not a lot of people appended her. I probably, like I said, I'll probably not append her until LB6 is clear. Slash, oh, I gotta use my fucking teapot, Chad. You guys, I forgot. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably do it when it's available so I can farm like crazy, or if I can do Lotto. If it's Lotto, I don't mind using a couple of Pure Prism to kind of keep her up to speed, right? I hear say, of course, my girl be bussin'. My girl be bussin' at the moment, bruh.
オッケー乗ってきた華麗にピカー来た
古きルーンどれにし古きルーン
My girl be bussin'.
うむうむ
Alright, beat that ass. Ba, 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 ba.
海まで続けエモーショナルストリート冴えない気分も染め上げる絶品ドンか
It's
な
too tricky to have a maximum only 9 storm pods? No, not really. It's not that hard, actually. It's just you can't be slacking on your farming. It sucks because it takes like 40 AP, but it's not that hard. You just gotta farm 3 Ordeal Call every day, right? As long as you're farming 3 Ordeal Calls every day, you've got no problems.
Kimete.
あれ、なんていうの？もしオルディールコールを
我が城の影に
サラさん
溶けるしかない
毎日3回やったら AP 的に大丈夫。だって1日範囲に
こういうことも
280AP を使うとしたら24時間以内に240使えるって意味だから、280だ。24時間。それを効率的にすれば大丈夫。でもあまりストーリーに行けないね。あれアップルとかリンゴ食わねえとストーリーとか動けないし、ストーリーとかイベントあるときうざいね。
海まで続け
多分イベントの時にはやめてほしい。あげないでほしい。
ビビッタフル
だからイベント的に止められたら最高。だったらあんまり心配しなくていいし、そして多分だけどさ、多分1年ごとに1個それか3個あげると思うよ。多分まあ知らないけどさ。And you're gonna need your blessing to get her at this Annie of GSSR. Hey man, I got MP6. Say you can have all the Luccarino of the Cappuccino.
あと1手の時に勝敗を分けるのがアペンドスキルです。解放強化にはサーバントコインや素材を必要としますが、特定のクラスへの特攻を付与する効果などもあります。余裕があればぜひ。
Mash, tell the developers to fix the coins! I know a pen skill is the clutch. But fuck me, girl.
興味を覚えたのですが、今ま
Shitting on us. Alright, chat. I don't usually roll for males. Well, let's do a little spicy town, shall we? Oh, wow. You can only gacha for them now. Alright, we're gonna do one multi in the dream. Alright, you hearing? One multi in the dream. So, let's make it spicy. It's prediction time. One multi and the dream. You've got yes, you've got no, and then you got first poll. First, what's the first? What's it? Heart. Yeah. First one. You've got 2 minutes to make your decision. Right now. Right now, this instant. One multi in the dream, will I make it? Gacha, gacha, gacha. Yes, sir. It's the time to gacha, gacha. 一緒になったらいいね。そうなるよ、イベントと。多分、やってほしい。だってさ、サラさんが言った通りにさ、もし、また箱イベントとか、レイドがあれば、絶対俺たちそこに優先するから、絶対ポッドを9個以上持つ。100%. Good luck, hey thanks. Give me all your luck first and I will give all back. They'll never fix coins. While I do agree with you, we can always cope and hope, right? They can always cope and hope. So will I get it, chat? So far, a lot of people do be doubting. Must be new to the stream. My goodness. Nobody's going for the first one? Aw, shit. Somebody went stupido. I'm excited for you, whoever's number 3. Whoever voted for number 3, I'm excited for you. I too hope we can get him or him in one shot. Oh, Dan with the point steal. I see what you're doing, brother. You're trying to turn the table around, huh? I'm excited for you. That's kind of PogChamp. Feels good, man. Now gamble your points away, because this is our time to waste it to your heart's content. Do you believe me or not? Right. 今からガチャをするよ。はいか No、Yes か No をクリックして、もし私が1枚目でサーバントが取れた。それか、なんだった？ What is Craft Essence? 概念霊装を取るか。新しいの。Now the point system is set. You've got your prediction! It's time. Silence music. Oh, it's time to gotcha. We'll throw one multi. See what happens. Oh my god, it's so laggy. Here comes Dan! Oh shit! Oh damn! Nah, you got fucked, bro. Feels bad, man. Get wrecked, scrub. Dan did not get it. Feels bad, man. But that's okay. They'll never fix points if they hate free-to-play players. That's not really the point. And coins are not for free-to-play players. Coins are definitely needs to be fixed for pay-to-play players. Oh? I mean, we're getting sabers. I don't know why. Here we go. Here we go. A lot of people is writing their pee-pee on this one. If we get a new craft essence, or if we get a new servant, we win video games. Let's see what happens. Oh. Oh. Yes. Favorite healers be gotcha in your system? Always. Feels good. My gotcha never fails. Fuck you? No, Zeon. You just don't believe in me. Your hatred feeds my gotcha like a delicious delectable. The more you hate, your haterade gets pulled into my gotcha balls. They get crystallized. And your hatred allows me to gotcha the servant. So thank you. Hate more, ya dumb bitch. Got him, boys. It's free real estate. TBH. Congrats on the 4-star. Hey, thanks. Feels good. Finally got something nice out of the gotcha. It's been a while, low-key, since JP gave me anything, so See, and then as always, whenever there's a servant, for some odd fucking reason, there's Kid Gil. Disgusting. He can go straight fuck himself. But there he is.
ドリタラーシュトラの息子にして百王子の長兄、すなわちわし様こそが正当なるクル族の王である。なんでバーサーカーなんだ。
なんでバーサーカーなんだ。
最強にして最優の戦士でもあるわし様、普通はセイバーとかだろ。
True. It is very weird that this motherfucker is not a saber. He's a berserker. He's a pretty funny guy. I like him. 自悪のカリスマ。人悪のカリスマ。Damn. That says that's a bad guy charisma. That's pretty funny. Random na mitaka na. Oh, it's random star concentration? What the fuck? That's Keck W. Tolobojutsu. Damn, that's loot. What? He only has one class skill? You gotta be fucking shitting me, dude. I fucking hate whenever they do this shit. Like, bro, add more skill to that shit. It's a fucking 4-star. Gai Kaurava. 人より生まれし100。Hey! Pretty good. It is AoE, so I think you can loop with Castoria-ish. So, hey, congratulations to all those people. E- for a Berserker who's a 4-star. What? It means that he's very talkative. It means that he's not actually that crazy, but crazy enough to be a Berserker, right? So we got one multi in the dream, and we surely got ourselves a 4-star servant. Technically, if we gotten a 4-star CE, that's new. It would have counted. But you guys got lucky. Actually, 4-star Saber came. 4-star Berserker came in. It is funny because the dude that's technically supposed to be a Saber is a Berserker. I didn't get Bima, but here you go. Here's a ticket for Bima. Every time the Gacha bless us, we do a free ticket, if not a whatchamacallit. We give out a free ticket / free gacha to kind of give the offerings to the gacha gods. Because remember, chat, the gacha gods giveth and the gacha gods taketh. So if you're willing to get taken, you know, on your own volition, next time you do your thing, it'll be perfectly alright. Alright, without further ado, chat, it's Ordeal Call time. And then, yeah, low-key, I'm not fucking around. You put any hint, any possibility of spoilers, you're fucking getting removed from my stream. 100%. Ain't no fucking around. So you fuck around, you'll find out real quick, alright? Kid Gil is Ilya's husbando. You're fucking right. You're actually right, actually. Yes. I'm gonna say yes. That's so true. Because if you would have said the alternative, I would have shot your ass down so fast. Alright. He's using double swords from Star Wars. Alright, let's start this paper moon, shall we? There we go. He's mad, but he isn't, pretty much. So, wait. Did I not give the prediction outcome to you guys? No, I did. Okay. Shit took a little longer than I thought. What up, Arash? 5 million years, brother. So without further ado, we're going to be starting Paper Moon translation. Like I said, spoilers will get shot right off the bat. Here we go. Like Beowulf? Yeah, pretty much. It's so slow. So Claudia, right? Claudia Staff A says, this is not good. It says, the Staff B goes, yes, I don't understand the reasoning, but this definitely calls for a manual situation Q-23. Yes, we should elaborate this and judge as an irregularity sequence. So this is a unknown reason, unknown sequence that for the Paper Moon of the inner compass, inner layer sanctum, a quote unquote possibility of what's the word? Unfunction, not unfunction. What's the word? Kosho fume kyo fuan. So instability or its abilities decreasing, aka its wear and tear, and it might be a bit buggy. Staff C goes, we're gonna follow it by the manual. Figure out the source of this problem, gather information to see what's really wrong with it, and we're gonna look at the records to look at it side by side. Make sure that we have our record / our backup rate strength by AA. 以降対象状態を見習わず我々の講義も登録されます。So from here on out, it's going to be recorded. Every single word, every single comment, every single situation is a movement in order for us to have a briefcase example for next time. Our words, our movements will be recorded, so please be aware. Oh, shoot. I'm too busy right now. Can you announce that around the ship? Senpai, did you just hear the announcement just now? Yeah, something irregular happened, right? Yes. It seems that the one that were being called out was Miss Da Vinci and Miss Shion. It must be some technical problems, for sure, is to be predicted, but from the announcement's voice's mood, or from their tone, it seems to be something more than that, if not peculiar. I was about to head there, see if I could provide any additional support. Same here. Let's just go together, see what it finds out. Yes. Is it dysfunction? Yeah, dysfunction. Paper Moon's not feeling well? Something wrong with it? That's the gist of it. Yeah, something like that. For some odd reason, we see we're even twisting our necks looking at the manual and sequential creators' opinions, aka Shion, right? Creators' opinion of what's really going on here, and that's what's going to happen now. We're asking exactly, specifically what's going on. To be perfectly honest, I should be the one that's asking that question. After all, the fact that, quality, stability, those are being unstable or not working properly is not supposed to happen in the first place, but wait. Then why is it happening? Is that true? Yes. Because Paper Moon's the Paper Moon's ability to calculate, to measure, is the greatest level of it, the highest level of its authorities and its abilities. But its functionalities is the utmost simpletons above all else. Keisan nai no gosan wa ariya shinai shi. There should be no calculation mistakes or room for errors. It should not dysfunction in a bad environment or an uncomfortable or not logical at all. It is a dream compass, aka Rashinban, right? A dream compass sequential system that is able to be used even in the imaginary realm on top of that. Its quality of relativity is almost assured. So in the end, no matter what shape, what form, area, or quality it may be in, whether it's in the real numbers or the imaginary number realm, あらゆるものをその yeah, it's supposed to shoot it out. あらゆるものをそのまま映し出す水面の月という、だけですから。It's supposed to be, yeah, so it's essentially, it's supposed to visualize everything like a paper moon, aka a flat moon surface, right? これ自体が特に複雑な計算や起動をするものではありません。It says this does not do a very complex, sophisticated, if not very, you know, Xi'an's saying, hey, this doesn't do complicated works, right? It doesn't do complicated numbers. It doesn't do anything special. It projects. It shouldn't break. It shouldn't malfunction. It's a AK-47, right? Essentially, all condition, wear and tear, it'll work. So Xi'an's confused of why this shit is... its qualities and functionality is being questioned because it is in its questionable parameters. It says, no, what do you mean? If you look inside that thing, it's all black box in the end. It's to the point that even I'm afraid to break it. I'm afraid to open it up, right? It's essentially, it's the black box. If you don't know black box, it's a Schrödinger, you can think of it as Schrödinger's theory. It can be anything, right? Black box means you can't see it, you don't know it, she doesn't know it, therefore anything and everything could be in there. So Da Vinci specifically says, even I'm afraid to break it, so I am very hesitant to even open it in the first place willy-nilly. So I asked the Cardea staff members who have long experience on this circumstances and these technical people that knows their stuff, their methods, their, you know, they've done their fair share. And I wanted them to investigate it, but in the very end, until the shadow border was made, they specifically told me that there was no way to use this because it was too greater of a function. So Da Vinci is saying that she's talking about the past times, right? Before Ray Shift, the paper moon was there, and paper moon, Da Vinci tried to incorporate it. But until the shadow border was made, there was no way for the paper moon to be implemented in the current Cardea area, Season 1 Cardea, because its functionality was so good, but there was just no method to use it, because you don't need Paper Moon because you had Ray Shift, because Ray Shift can do a lot of shit that Paper Moon technically couldn't, right? And Cardeas was technically the first model of Paper Moon, in a way. And because of that, we just kind of left unattended and kind of sat there to collect dust. It says, well, of course, after all, it is a mystic code made by Atlas. It is something that I gave out to Cardea willy-nilly, and to be perfectly honest, its manufacturing, blueprints, and structures are all, of course, confidential secrets. ミクロ的にいくつかのうちの時が組み込んだら、microly speaking, we've got R, aka Atlas, and essentially pointing out the Xi'an technique. Special techniques and gimmicks and sequences are being implemented, so in order to truly understand or figure out or adjust even to maintenance on this, it probably will be very difficult if it is not for I myself. Wait, didn't you just say the functionality is super simple? But now you're saying it's difficult. Yes. Well, I suppose, to reword the word difficult, it's more very conceptually different, I suppose. Yes, like for an example, imagine there's about 1 billion of puzzle pieces. And think of a blank colored puzzle piece that has no shape, no form, okay? And think of that as the perfect masterpiece, and that's being stabilized with a glue of sort. And it's being displayed on stand. It's like that. In technicality, it's a simple white poster that's one color, one dimensional, easy going, right? All the puzzle pieces are white and shapeless after all. But all the pieces that are being concocted are, if you look at it closely, in technical terms, 1 billion pieces all formed in order to create this simple white painting after all. So, in the status or statement that I've said holds true. Currently, nobody has their hands on it because it's stabilized by this said glue, right? And because of this said glue, it's been fused, if not infused, if not stick together, molded in very nicely. So therefore, you can now see a product called the white simple piece, right? In that simpleness, in that piece, the structure that we created there as an example, the technicality and the possibility of it crumbling is very close to none. But, in you go micro terms or technical terms, those pieces are concocted together by billions of different pieces all amalgamated together in tightly niched formations. And the only way it was possible is through that. And then you have to figure out the micro pieces of how you can detach them one by one without affecting any others and try to pull it out or flip it over to fix the situation. Is kind of like what the paper moon is. I think I got what you're trying to say, I hope. Ah, 私に待てすほどの時間があって目標が見つからなかった場合の動産ではあるのですか? It says, well, that's just, I had a lot of time on my hand and I was waiting. And I had no objectives to, I have no objectives. Wait, 目標が見つからなかったための、そういうものでもありますか? It says it is something that I would spend my time on because I didn't have any objective to do. It's just kind of a product on, whim. Because in actuality, the only materials that was used in this material was very simple and easy going. So 簡単に劣化するもの, yeah, so it's essentially she used materials that should not deteriorate so easily. On top of that, it has a self-replicating or self-repairing program pre-installed. Whenever it says program, it says magic technique, right? It's essentially, even though it's called program, it's spelled out as a spell, right? So, to cut to the chase. This is created by one and only yours truly, aka me, parentheses genius, the Atlas Institute's director's daughter, puzzle piece that's been completely and perfectedly made, so it shouldn't break automatically. Is the technical terms and the boast and the situation that's supposed to be, but I suppose I would not be so arrogant, so I will check it out. And I'll suppose, okay, so we activate here, and then here, and here, and... Wait, look. For some odd reason, there's some monitor. The monitor specifically says a singularity reading. Why is it glowing like that? Wait, confirm that real quick. Oh, yes, I can see it. I can see that glow too, but... Wait, there's no reading of a singularity detected. Yeah, sorry, but we can definitely see a weird singularity sequence over there. And map coordinate-wise, it's close to Egypt, I suppose? We've tried many times. We've inserted information to the paper moon over and over, but no readings or confirmation yet. But look at that light. There's no way that light is emanating like that and cannot be read as normal. Wait, did you just say you didn't insert anything, but you can see it still? Then if that's the case, the possibility shrivels down to two options. One, that there is currently a problem with the observation display field at hand. Like, for instance, it's probably burned into the monitor, or maybe in the screen somebody has a pen and permanently marked it or something like that. It's a illusion that has nothing to do with data whatsoever. If that is not the case, it'll be the option 2. That one is it means that it's visible yet it's comprehensible yet unobtainable through search, meaning I believe the signal is coming directly from the paper moon inside of itself is the only answer we can come up with. Huh? Wait, what the light? It's so bright. What's going on? It's so dazzling. What's happening? All staff members, emergency status. Emergency station right now. Huh? Senpai, are you okay, Senpai? Please be next to me and... I can't see anything because it's so bright. Ah! Oh, LED burns, yep. Shit's a bitch, you know. What's going on? Wow, very high tech, like extra. Huh? Where am I? This is a town? A city? I haven't seen it before. Oh, you finally opened up your eyes, haven't you? As always, you're the sleepyhead. It's your girl, Kama. Well, I suppose that's okay. だらしないのに二度寝は、怠惰の証. Even though you're so pathetic, able to sleep for the second time, is the approval of, it's not lazy, it's slothfulness. It says it's a depravity that can be occurred and can be done every day. Very simple, very effective, so I won't stop you. To be perfectly honest, I would recommend sleeping for all eternity. After all, if any life and death circumstances were to occur, it won't be my fault if you weren't able to handle it. Wait, comma? Where are we? What's going on? Well, don't look at me with those puppy-eyed dogs of a little pup that's been thrown away in the rain. It'd be problematic because I can't answer that question either. After all, I just woke up myself as well. I think you and I probably are in the similar situation. Meaning, I have no clue what's going on. I see. At least you're here with me, comma. And that itself made me relieved. What are you saying? You know, I'm like, you know, I'm so. I might be your enemy or something, or used to be. It's problematic the fact that you would smile at me like that. Well, I guess it's not bad after all, I think. No, this is weird. Something's weird. We're gonna forget that it just happened, okay? Alright. Let's forget about it. And I've forgotten. Wait. Why do I feel dizzy? But I think I can handle that. Anywho, now we just realized that we're in an unknown location, and there's no sign of other servants or other staffs in the vicinity. As always, communication device and other communication stuff is unavailable, and I couldn't contact anywhere. What are we gonna do? Honest opinion, I don't want to work whatsoever, but if I'm the only one that is left, I suppose I'll do what is necessary. I'm probably able to gather information willy-nilly. Is the best I can do. What you'll decide is whether we move alone or act like a group, and... Hold up. An ally, no. Do you not realize that you're a servant? Says you're nothing more than an arrogant, trying provoke warningness whatsoever. So I will let you know right off the bat. Besides, the maintaining of the balance is completely off the scale from my perspective, and I have detected to be so. Is there something wrong with this person? If you're a male, he'll probably say he, and if you're a female, he'll probably say she. It says, is this person, aka male, me, something wrong with this guy? Huh? Shion. Why is this voice Shion? You're here too? Ah, it's Shion Atorisia, not Sokaris. Big difference, because of the clothing. Huh? What? She's super small! Why are you so small? Show 1. Paper moon of the inner sanctum. Small chibi Shion. Yep. We're in an unknown world, chat. Very nice. Yeah, also, you can do this now, which is pretty cool. I think you need to click twice to make it so that it happens. Yep. Which is really nice and really cool. You can definitely see a church reference from Extra right here. Nice little power plant. A little house on the mill. It's very interesting because it's divided into 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5. 5 section-esque. 6 technically because there's the inner. And if you want to count the status. Oh shit! That's cool. Oh! Hey! This really is Paper Moon. That's awesome. You can see a lot of 1s and 0s all around. I wonder what it says. Oh, it doesn't say Paper Moon. Reminds me of the Kingdom Hearts for some reason. Well, fun fact. From the looks of it, this shit looks like the opening cover for Material 7. Which, I mean, is it 12? I think it's Material 12. Material 12, the jacket, right, aka the front cover of it, is technically considered Paper Moon, and we're inside of a Paper Moon, right? So this makes a lot of sense. How the fuck do I... Okay, there we go. I was like, how do I get it back? Inside of the compass, meet AI. Nice. Eat AI. Excuse me. I'm going to be touching your body right now. AKA. She's gonna check if we're okay. To be perfectly honest, the fact that Shion is touching us is very dangerous due to the fact that she has, she actually has her, ether light, which is her wristband. Very dangerous. Almost as if she's already fucking hacking into our network, aka our nervous system. I see. Your temperature, your pulse, your vitals is all stable. Your pupils as well. It seems you're quite healthy, but are you feeling something weird? Something self-inflicted or something you consciously know? It says, yeah, do you know something that you know that's affecting you right now? Not now. It's just that I was kind of dizzy, lightheaded, so I couldn't get up. Wait. But are you really Shion? Hold up. Yes. Oh, she is actually Sokarisu, not Erutoramu. Interesting. So this is our Shion. Yes. My name is Shion Erutoramu Sokarisu. It says, why are you confirming my name? Yeah. Why are you personally confirming my name once again? Mr. Protag. It'll say Miss. Well, I don't know. don't know if it'll say Kung. No, it'll probably say Chan if it's a female pro tag. いやいや、ふざけないでくださいよ。歴に当然みたいな顔で言われても困ります。It says, no, stop joking around now. It's not like it's an yeah, don't look at us like it's an obvious thing. It'll be yeah, don't look at me either, because I don't know the answer. To be perfectly honest, you're completely different in form than your usual self, you know. Huh? Huh? What is wrong with me? And besides, even though my outer appearance, aka my temporarily outer appearance, is currently temporal, it should make no difference whatsoever. In the very end, I am Shion Erutonam. And I am acknowledging that without any mistakes, and I have confirmed that fact. If that is not the case, I cannot confirm it, or I cannot consciously understand it. It'll be impossible. Isn't that right for you all? Wow, we're gonna talk like fucking AI. Yeah, it says, isn't that right for you both? Karadia Master Pro Tag and his servant Kama. But your atmosphere, the way you're talking is completely different. God. Suspicious! You're definitely being way too suspicious. Right in the open. Are you hello? Are you that loof of a woman that was in the command room just so moments ago? Shion is a girl, a little more larger than you, and she's the mage of the Atlas Academy. Atlas Institute, excuse me. She is not a person or a type that can change form wherever they like me. I see. Able to jack senses, body modifications, and changing over to a separate body is a very simple magic, basic average Atlas Institute spell, or aka programming. And there are 100 different ways to change your looks, and no problem whatsoever. But I am who I am. To be perfectly honest with you, there are no other memories that imbued it in me that takes this form specifically that is something else. So therefore, what you've stated is nothing more than a pure opinion and without any validation. And I will be retorting and counter-arguing your status. The suspicious part is actually you, comma. I sincerely understand that ProTag has made contract with many different types of servants and many different types of personality. But above all else, why are you the only one existent here to answer his call? That's what I would like to know in the first place. I want to know that. And so therefore, there's a possibility that you, playing the victimization of such character of being aloof or unintelligible lady, what are you exactly planning in the first place? You are, above all else, a servant that definitely caused harm to the master, and you are in fact in the danger list of ProTag. I've read this in many different reports, and it is dwelled within my memory. I really don't understand what you're talking about. I admit that that is the case, but to be perfectly honest, I don't know where I am, or I'm not going to be planning anything in the first place, because everything's all over the place. Says, I suppose I had a conversation with someone or something. I don't know who. I feel like it, but I don't. But I don't remember. And that's that. I feel like my face has this really weird floaty feeling, you know? Like something amiss is what I feel. I feel like I'm high on summer, or maybe I'm just like super hyped up on summer or something. So, Natsu no ukareta kibun. So, she's not having a fever, but she's like Avenger Kama, right? She's high-spirited. A little too high-spirited that she feels a little aloof. So, this Kama is most likely an Avenger Kama. Because of her attitude is a little more Tiki EXD when Master, you know, kind of hits her with the little hey, right? The little Riz. Fucking Kama kind of, you know, stumbles onto the fucking ground to be like, Protect, talk to me. Instead of the Assassin Kama, which technically is the more beast alter ego type Kama, where she actually doesn't falter as easy. So, yeah. And she says it herself right there. The key word is she feels like she got hit by the heat of the summer. And feels a little aloof. You've been constantly stating things that are not factual or very accurate. Therefore, you've given us zero useful, if not proof of accuracy, that you're not suspicious at all. Are you purposefully doing this to throw us off the scent? These two are fucking like, fucking hating each other. And get shot, bitch. Don't say dumb shit. Well, I suppose let's investigate this location specifically. All right. That's perfectly fine. I knew that the rhythm, if not the flow of this conversation, would reach to this conclusion. It's all within my calculation. I don't care what happens. It's not my fault whatever happens next, okay? And so, you said investigating. How are we gonna do that exactly? Are we just gonna leisurely randomly walk, three of us somewhere random? Please wait. I suggest we use a large group tactic. I think working in groups will be more valuable in this time. What do you mean a frontal formation? Essentially, it says, let's use a frontal formation. AKA... So, she's gonna figure out, right? She's going to, toyu shite okimashou. So, she's going to do the L classic, what is it called? Dowsing? It's not dowsing, but it's the similar sequence of dowsing. Technique to search for No, it's not that, but it's to, it's not that, but it's very similar. Yeah, it technically it is dowsing. Because she's trying to get the Earth's vibration. She's not trying to get water, you know, ores and whatever, but yeah, she's using dowsing. It says, what are you doing? Why are you touching the surface all of a sudden? It says, I see. I've already predicted this from the skin that I've already felt in the atmosphere, but wanted to confirm it just in case with my fingers for senses as well. It says the construction pieces. Materials that we're standing on is a material of unknown. But because we do not know, itself will lead us to the answer, just like in the calculation. This place, this world, perhaps, might be... What was that? Yeah, I specifically heard some weird noise somewhere. And it wasn't far from here. Let's check it out. Huh? Perhaps maybe we found villager number 1? Or maybe perhaps it'll be our first enemy encounter. Which will it fold? Shall we try a little luck on our side and find out? Just to be perfectly honest, I prefer the option where everybody says, I don't want that to happen. It's more fun that way. In the end, it's actually both. How boring. Wait, somebody's getting assaulted. We gotta help him out. Yes. In fact, what is that? It's Ronnie! She glitched and there's a fucking tentacle? What really is that thing? It looks very familiar to an ocean demonic sea creature, but it's definitely not the one we know of. Anywho, it's gross, disgusting, and it's slimy. How awfully taste. If she's getting assaulted, we need to help her right away. Yes, I understand. I suppose I'm your valid servant this time, so... Don't look at me like that so passionately. I will do my share of work. To be perfectly honest. To be perfectly honest, tone down those gaze of yours. For some odd reason, I might get a little... I might get a little angry and might lose my health. It says, but don't forget, the more you use me for your own convenience and your own will and pleasure. 私の方だって私の都合と世のため、欲のために好きにやっちゃっていいかな、ポイントは。She's talking about the Oku. Remember the Tokugawa? Tokugawa meter? She's memeing the Tokugawa meter, right? The more you use it leisurely and more you use it on your own. I too will get that point up as well. 素敵な堕落に向けて、落下に起きて、一歩こう。It says you're heading towards the one swift and straight direction to depravity. Frustration が数字化するというのなら、それを外部に表示する。機能をつけてほしいのです。That's funny. Shion's trolling, dude. I like this story already. It says if the frustration can be mathematically can be analyzed, I sincerely hope you create a function and put it outside the HUD so all of us can detect it and measure it accordingly. It's a fucking comma's face like, bruh, what? Because after all, we need to make sure to measure out when the maintenance is needed or fix adjustments or the timing of throwing it all away is a necessity after all. Wait, Shion, just for now, don't worry about it, right? Shion, 一応下がって back up a bit, Shion, for now, a little bit. Please do not worry. As an Atlas mage, the Atlas Institute's mage, I am well aware and I know how to protect and self-defense myself and all the spells and techniques necessary to handle myself. For some odd reason, I have a sensation of it's been a while, but when it comes to physical technique sequences and sequential equations necessary, it would be no problem. I really don't care what you do. Just don't get in my way, okay? It says if, and that is an if, were my arrows were to be shot, which is the arrows of love, and you start, what's the word? It's not, if you get shot in heat, it won't be my responsibility, alright? Oh, it's Ronnie. Oh, Ronnie fell. Oh no, tentacle monster! Yes, yes, as far as you go. You, something of an existence of an unknown creature. I want zero interaction or contact or acknowledgement from you, but love and depravity, something like that, always is easy to just squish it into place, isn't it? In the end. Alright, for some odd reason, we get to use Kama Assassin. Well, technically Kama Assassin. Technically, this is an Avenger-traded Kama, but it is classed Assassin. Very interesting. We'll go full throttle. Is an 888 Kama, though? That's okay. Pot's on? I don't care. Yeah, is it a sea demon? Seaman. 何か糸のようなものを動き出した。Something of a string. Oh, Shion's nerfing it. Nice. Yeah, it said something of a weird string was detected, right? Or moved. AKA Shion used Aetherodite. Which, if you don't know what Aetherodite is, it is a really small string of a micro level that can invade nervous systems to do many fucking scary things.
すごいの見せちゃいますね。こんな感じです。そんなに欲しはい、しょうがないな。翻弄しますね。どうにかなっちゃえ。こんなのがいいなんてちょっと重たいのあげますね。なるほど。こんな感じです。しょうがないな。はいはい、いいですよ。命令とあらば撃ちますよ。でも
Oh yeah, she's in her first form, so she doesn't do the Kama's little the touch. She doesn't do the touch. She does the arrow barrage. It's very interesting because there's a lot of Indian servants specifically in this realm from gacha and storytelling from the trailers and whatnot. We might actually see more Indian servants coming in hot. We got ourselves the remnant of madness. Our first mad chat, hooray! Ooh. Why are we feeling like that, I wonder? Yes, yes, Kama-chan's great victory, parentheses, reading it in a very monotone. It's whatever. What's wrong? What's wrong, Kama? I feel like my magical energies flow, or my body senses, feels a little different from the usual. Or maybe not. It just felt a little out of touch, out of tune. Well, whatever. We were able to destroy, right? We were able to destroy a nuisance of a bug. And so, what should we do? Should we squish it? Stomp it completely just in case? You can definitely you can definitely appeal to this citizen number one that you're a cruel and heartless master that will not hesitate to squander your to get their objective. Ooh, so cool, so amazing. We will not be doing that, comma. Man. 시간이 도리츠彼の堕落耐えれるのは私だけそういう黄金ルートの可能にもSo she mumbles. It says, yeah. So she's talking about a route where not only her, but she's simulating the route solitude, solidarity, white-eyed, aka passing out, and then from passing out we can put her into depravity, and then she'll be relying on me and me only. There's a golden route possibility to make this all easily, and then she's just mumbling because we're not doing that, right? It says, Xian, did you do something during the battle or something? I suppose I did. It was only for a warm-up of sorts, so please do not worry. And besides, right now we should focus our attention to... You are... Well, at least you should know. We are not your enemies. Please understand that we have enough knowledge and high morale of the positive attitude to the point that if an enemy existence is detecting and you were being assaulted, it was only natural of a moral standard to help you out. Your wounds doesn't seem to be very deep. Does it require heal or tuning? No, that is unnecessary. With resource and abundant of time necessary, it'll heal itself automatically. We, after all, are AI. 私たちは治癒を第一完全とする AI ですから。Oh, yeah, because, yeah, duh, right? Fucking, it's Ronnie 8 nurse. So we, aka, whenever she, I bet, because there's so many Ronnies in the trailer, so whenever she says we, she's probably referring to the Ronnies, but at the same time, she's referring to herself. So her we is an I, right? So we are an AI that excels utmost in healing. Because, fucking, she's a nurse. Ain't I? I knew it. Wait, isn't that artificial man-made intelligence or something? Yes, when we move on our accord, and conversation on our accord, it's a self-made program. That is what we are. We are labeled as the Ronnie series, type repair. I do not have a personal name. I can tell you my serial number, however, from the looks of it, it does not seem to be necessity, is observated and calculated. R-A-N-I? Rani? Rani? Yes. Combine the words together. Combine the head words together and sound it out, and that'll be our title. It is ideal. So Rani equal R. So because remember, she excels. She is type repair, and then he specifically put R as a how you read it, right? So whenever you see R now, it means repair. She is the Ronnie series, apparently. She's not Ronnie 8. She's a fuck ton of Ronnie. So she's one out of many. So it says we will be used, in order for us to understand and harmonize in our conversation more fluently, we use those terminologies to easily identify each individual of us. Wait. AI usually are created for specific purposes and basic functionality. It seems that your basic functionality revolves around healing. And so, 治癒対象は何を予測してるんですか? May I ask, what is your objective, if not your existence as a repair unit? Of course. To answer it all, not 別の type, yeah, including different types, I'm here to make sure that all the AIs are being repaired. If not, in necessary need. I need to make sure that all of them are in full condition operational. Any AI that is hurt or damaged, it is my duty to make sure that they are healed up to the standard quota. So, what is the AI's overall objective, then? Of course. We'll be saying this without any hesitation. Our objective is to make sure that this world's functionality works in smooth and utterly an ordinary state. The world? She suddenly spat out quite a large term. I see. I understand. I had a feeling that was going to be the case in the get-go. In actuality, I did not have enough evidence to prove such possibility at this point. However, if you specifically state yourself that you are AI and the if you're an AI that runs and governs this world and has a functionality unit, that means that I'll have some evidence to create a closer, similar answer to that extent. That means that this world, I suppose this imitated world, is nothing more than a conceptual world created, correct? Yeah, conceptual. If you don't know, that's gainen, right? Is that correct? はい。我らこの世界について知っていることはそう多くはありませんが、yeah, so essentially they're saying conceptual world. Conceptual world. Like we have conceptual weapons, right? It's essentially, this is a conceptual world. It says yes. We do not have many very useful information about this world, but all I can tell you in that current state, we are outside. ここが外である、外でという、wait, で、どう、wait, what? ここが外でどう呼ばれているのかは基本的状態にしてインストールされています。ここが外。This is the outer and how it's being categorized and being stated and labeled. Those basic information functionality is installed within Paper Moon. That is the AI's current running system, meaning that this world's name is Paper Moon. Ah, very nice. So we're actually inside Paper Moon. And in technicality, the quote-unquote distortion of Paper Moon is actually Xion. And Xion now looks the way she's supposed to. Simultaneously, everything that is simulation makes sense, because technically, if you've read Nightmare in the Back Alley, Xion was created from a simulation. So we're either going to put Xion back into simulation mode, if not, we're gonna have to break it, or AKA create a additional paradox. If not, go back to the same answer and make Paper Moon acknowledge that our answer is not wrong, but the right one. Okay. That is, yeah, that is the AI system that we're currently functioning and moving along. That is the world's name. That is the world's title, aka Paper Moon. Very nice. She's the child of Atlas. Yes. All right. Woo! We got more pods, Chad. Let's go. This place is a what if world, an imaginary world, and it's called Paper Moon. So we're inside of that little machine of sort. I really feel like everything here is real, though. I suppose that is the facts. After all, we are living in a reality, and for us, we'll see anything that we feel, smell, or sense is a reality of itself. Because our consciousness, our thought process, is stating that we are here and we are living. And as the consciousness agrees, so shall we think it. It's easy to understand that our consciousness and we itself might be just trapped in an imaginary world and living through it. Our sensory devices, like our brain or nervous system, or some sort of material that keeps such things, might be stolen. If not, there's a sequential order to feel those things in this world. Even though there might be some difference in, there might be some slight distortions or slight uplifts or differences in the world outside of this could happen. But in our heads, those distortions or some sort of disruption is not being consciously, able to acknowledge it. There's a possibility of that sort. To give you a better example, a 2-meter tall human has a 30 centimeter small animal. Even if we were to transfer into a different world where all the size becomes 1/10 of its original size, the human, who technically is tall as 20 centimeters, and the dog, who is now 3 centimeters, they won't feel the disturbance, nor they'll figure out that happened. It's essentially Shion is explaining that, aka we might acknowledging it even though something's out of place. Like low-key, we might be Shota, right? Like if we look in the mirror some way, somehow, we might become Shota, because everybody and their mom's fucking Shota. Not sure why. And what Shion is saying, that she can't tell the difference because the perception to feel different is blocked, right? Essentially, when she moved on to this realm. It says, however, とは外の世界で知識や感覚が全て吸収されるということでもなさそうなので、it says, even though the outside world, knowledge and feelings might not be all absorbed to feel differentiation over there, so there are probably some slight distortions or slight uncomfortability because of slight delay, if not disruption. Meaning that Shion's saying that it's impossible to get everything all situated, so you might feel some discomfort here and there every so often. Like for instance, why is Shion not Sokarisu but in Ultramus Firm, right? Yeah, that might be the answer for the fact that you are having a hard time comprehending the fact that I look a little different from my usual self, perhaps. It is quite intriguing that the fact that I don't feel strange about it whatsoever, but something happened in this world that changed something in its content, perhaps, is the case. Maybe perhaps I turned into spiritual form, or perhaps Persuado spirit formed. Anywho, even if this is the quote-unquote imaginary world, or a what-if world, Persuado world, or Kari, right? Not Persuado, it's more like, what-if world / imaginary. As long as this is our reality, I believe that if we were to die here, the reality will follow suit as well. So please be aware of our situation, and please be safe. To be perfectly honest with you, I have no clue what you're talking about. All I know is one thing cleared. It says, and it's that you're suspicious. That's all. Isn't this technical item called Paper Moon came from you, made by you, procured by you in the first place? That is indeed a factual statement. Paper Moon's functionality and sequentially the ownership was done by the Atlas Institute. In more precise terminology, it was passed down by the family of Erutonanu. Yeah, Erutonamu. It says Zephia. Oh, nice. Zephia, who is currently the head of Atlas, Erutonamu's elder, right? Erutonamu's eldest, aka Zephia, gave this thing its right and property rights to his daughter at the birthday of the 8th, aka on her 8th birthday, gave the rights and the property form to his daughter. So the maintenance および基本伝承を8歳から9歳頃起こっています。It says its maintenance, aka its functionality and longevity, was done from the years of 8-year-old to 9 years old. And after that, the contract of Atlas, within that sequence, Karurea has taken the rights from it. It says, after we rendezvoused, of course, I was the one who maintained and made sure that everything was adjusted accordingly. However, please do understand that while you, or even I, maintained it, Paper Moon is nothing more than a device. It's only a, inside of its gimmicks, the hardware and the software is at its minimalist form. So Paper Moon wa akumade, Paper Moon is nothing more than a simple device that has the minimal amount of software inside of its structure. I've never once created a world inside of Paper Moon. However, conceptual worlds always exist, somewhere, somehow, some way. It's always undetectable. Whether you know it or not, you sometimes just arrive in that location. That can go for like my daughter's place. That can go for like purgatory. That can go for like a lot of different places. Like, you know, the land of fairies. Not LB6, but sometimes like, you know, entrance to the land of fairies because oops, you accidentally, you know, step onto the doorway and blah blah blah. AI に関しては自己進化プログラムが気づかないうちにミクロの魔術の視点で AI 化した可能性が考えられます。 This is my probability, is the fact that when it comes to AI, there's a high possibility that the self-evolution program, without knowing, was applied on a magical and technical scale. It has been artificially intelligentified, and this sequence occurred. It's quite intriguing. Really. Wait, so if this world is here, that means that Paper Moon is still running, right? Conceptually, I suppose that is the logical way to think about it. Yes. Or, I suppose it's easier to understand that its logic reasoning is what it pertains. AKA, it sounds like that because it fits the easiest bill, is a better terminology. I suppose around that circumstances, we should go around to learn more about the rules of this world and investigate it further to increase our intelligence for further ado. I feel like she's purposefully making fun of us or diluting the situation. I sincerely apologize with your conversations and all, but may I interject? Oh, yes. I do apologize. We did kind of leave you by your side there for a while. We should not talk about this. Take a rest from this topic. Wait. You specifically said you can repair anything, correct? Then why haven't you repaired your wounds yet? Even when I'm staring at it physically, those wound doesn't feel like a light one, and I don't think you're okay. And in technicality, if you're out of resources, we may be able to procure some as a possibility of an alternative approach. Check. Automatic self-analysis program activated. Currently, my functionality rate has decreased about 37% in productivity.我ら全員にさらに今後の活動な行動のためにも低下率 0% を目指すべきですが、今は別のルーチンが優先されています。Oh, interesting. So it's current functionality of the world. So current functionality of the world is decreased by 37%. Our objective goal, in order to have a comfortable circular, is essentially to have a basic functionality of, natural order. Our drop rate needs to be at 0% as an ideal, but we have now prioritized a different routine for now. I see. You're specifically saying that you can technically repair yourself. However, there is something that you must prioritize over your healing. Yes, and I am here to report this as we speak. It is currently a little further distance away from our current location. The tentacle threat of the monster that has been exceedingly damaging this unit has detected multiple and now assaulting and harming my physical multiple, my same type, aka repair, and others, aka Ronnie, right? A lot of Ronnies are getting hurt. So she says, in order for 我々タイプ R として技術書をかなり下げるために可能であれば助けていただきたい。Oh no, it is her. Okay. I'm assuming that the fact that says 私の同型機 I'm assuming because it is dotted. Yeah, my assumption is that it's not just repair, right? It's everybody. Every Ronnie series. We've seen it in the trailer. She's gonna be more than a nurse. Yeah, it says that my comrades, myself, aka a lot of our copies are getting assaulted. We type R's functionality is to lower the unproductivity, aka performance rate decrease, in order to make sure that the performance rate does not decrease to an abnormal level. If possible, we would like to require your assistant to help us out. Is that all right? Of course, my dear. Say the word, Ronnie. My goodness, I can't believe you're such a pushover. The situation hasn't changed any one bit, has it? And you're still going on rushing into trouble. If there's other allies that are getting assaulted, we should help everybody. And once everything calms down, I think we can sit down and have a nice conversation about it. As expected within my calculations, I knew you would say such statement as such. Reporting in, very close nearby. From there, if we turn that corner, I suppose, I believe are similar, if not a same functional units readings multiple detected. However, if we were to measure it and observe... of course these guys are here with them. It's so tiring. Anywho, let us take care of them. You stand back for us. Roger. As we, the repair unit, as a healing AI, our joy is being recognized as to heal people with injuries, butそれは万全の状態の何かが収集することを捕食するものではありません。気をつけよう。Wait, what? 我々はリペアの中型 AI として何かの回復する喜びをございますが、それらの万能の状態が何か使用することをJust saying that be careful, right? Essentially, you never know what happens, even though if you might be at your full stat, right? So she said, don't be stupid. All right, I won't be stupid. You got 888 comma with MP3. We just go brr. How about we just go brr? Let's go brr. Let's do it. Let's go brr. We go brr. How do we go brr? How do we want to brr? We'll go brr. We'll go brr. Let's do it. It says a string-like thing, something string-like thing came aboard, and that's ether-like due to the fact that Shion has her little string. She playing with her string. God damn, 100k, what the fuck? God damn, they're thick. What the shit? Why are they thick? They're thicker than a Snicker. What's going on? God damn.
適当にやっとくわ。見栄はいらぬと申しても、夏の暑さに喉カラカラ。
Gotta hit him with a pee pee pee? Damn straight, baby. Hit him with a little bit of pee pee pee? Yes, sir.
今回はうまくいきました。
Oh, we did it, chat. We defeated with a little bit of beep beep beep. Alright, next. Not bad. We destroyed multiple tentacles. So I'm assuming there's like 3 Ronnies. What the fuck are we feeling here? Yeah. Is I'm feeling a little dizzy, right? Feeling a little dizzy here. But I was able to rescue them. Is this like preparing for Ordeal Call 2 or something? Like, are we gonna be like this all game? Well, 私が楽できるから嬉しいですけど, it's under protection when we help out because it'll be make me easy going. But are you okay? Your face is looking quite different, aka pale. Oh shit. And it's so annoying. What is that noise are we dealing with? Hello, it's sword, comma, help. Something is happening over there. From that corner. They're definitely fighting something very fierce, aren't they? Reporting in. Detected. Multiple units of comrades. Numbers in the size of large. Many are wounded and seems to not be able to move. And our AI type leader, our head of sorts, our main unit of that AI, is also in that direction. Yeah, it's really weird that I'm glad Shion asked that question, right? Ronnie specifically says, aka, by the way, AI head honcho, right? The captain of the AI of healing, aka repair. A leader-like unit is over there as well. And then Shion specifically says, like. That's a very strange and peculiar circumstances you add to such description. Is she not technically a leader of sorts? It says, in current circumstances, she is a leader, but simultaneously also have a different motive and different evaluation and program stated to do functionality as such. And in order to その追加された役割で呼ぶことが認識されています。And so therefore we are obligated to call all her roles, not just the original role, but the additionally added role to it as well. Yes, we call her Master. Huh? Wait. Who's Master? Fucking, he's like, man, we can't do it. I'm so hungry I can't pull out any strength. I got no, I got no motivation here. To be perfectly honest, I kind of need like a beautiful woman's, yell or, a cheer to get me going. Hey, I need you to do your best, alright? I'm supporting you, aren't I? I told you before. I don't know why, but from you, there's no... I don't feel the thing. Something's missing from your cheer. I don't know why. You're just not the same. So, essentially, he's saying you're AI, huh? もう少しわし様にようになれんのか? He says, why can't you just be to my, like, whoa! It says, with that very light attitude of rudeness of yours, simultaneously, a man worthy of caliber that can see the blade, a worthy opponent. Shikashi, it says, I'm sick and tired of your little charade of yours. It seems that the time has come for my blade to be painted crimson. Hobbit. Jiru. Gillies. And Who's that old man? So I'm assuming she's the older Ronnie. Because currently, even though she's the head healer, she's considered as a master. Which is very peculiar. What the fuck? Why is it AP 24? Why is it 24 AP? It used to be 21 AP. We got fuck ton of apples, so. We'll read till we can't read no more, baby. Read till we can't read no more. I'm assuming it'll take about fucking 24 each. My god, 24 each? What the fuck? Bruh. So I need like 88. Damn, son. That dude kind of be silly? True, true. That Troubs' new server? It is. Troubs' main FGO side, they shows will be released on which ordeal? Well, I don't want to fucking see it yet, do I? I haven't finished my first one. I don't want to see spoilers. Oh shit! Same Ronnie! Yeah, it essentially says the face all looks the same. And on top of that... Hey, who are you? Huh? What? Damn it. We got another reinforcements or a new enemy on our hands? Where's an escape route? Hey! First move should not be that. We still got everybody else to protect, you know? We can't just leave them. What? Who cares? Weak just dies. That's just logical, alright? Can't be helping. We gotta move on. Now, that's sus. Right? My boy Jito does not say this terminology here. Cuckoo. So, this is sus Gillies. And the fact that it doesn't say Gillies is already sus itself, right? So he snickers and says, that's right. That is indeed the ultimatum, aka logical, right? Of course. Yeah, it's really weird because he's saying some Gilly caster shit. Says the weak ones will offer blood and death. Yeah, you're like, he's like Gillies before he became a caster. Right after Saber denounced himself from the world. He's like fresh Gilly caster. He hasn't transformed himself the caster just yet. He's on that psychopath stage. Yeah, what the fuck? Right, he is not Saber Gillies. He says, well, I suppose it's time for me to take replenishment, right? AKA replenish meal. Wait. Ow! What the fuck? Oh, wait, did she take damage? Yeah, so is Gillies commanding these little tentacle monsters? I suppose. Yeah, because he's saying that the weak ones offer blood and death. And then this girl, aka Head Honcho Ronnie, got hurt. Ah! Reporting in. Oh, okay. So nobody got hurt except Ronnie number 237 lost. It is impossible to reactivate. And this bitch is actually healing, killing Ronnies. It says that guy absorbed something that AI had. Perhaps it'd be magical energy or something equivalent. Something else. It says, it seems, and I knew it, that this shroudy, shady man was in charge of these tentacle creatures. It says, I knew I felt it looked like... I felt and I knew they looked somewhere familiar. But what are we gonna do? First, we're gonna protect the girls. We have to protect them. Our objective as well is to destroy these tentacle monsters ASAP. It says this time I'll be protecting them. I'll be in defensive mode to figure out if they're I'll be on guard to protect the ladies, aka the Rocks. It says I might be able to buy time if the enemies were to approach. I will leave the extermination to you. Yes, you have your string plays and do your marionette stuff. Must be nice to have it easy, don't you? It's very tiring and very annoying that the fact that I have to eradicate them from the root go. I feel like I'm going to do this over and over unless we solve the problem from its core. If there's a chance and an opening, I'll probably try to see if it'll work on him, aka what she's saying, that it's annoying that he'll keep just spawning this shit most likely. So if there's an opportunity of an attack, she'll probably attack Gilly Saber. Jiru. Yeah, so he kind of sus. So Jill is sus, boys. Remember that. He is sus. Gillies would try tentacles. Well, see, here's the weird thing, right? Just like Xion said, there's some interesting perception error. Usually, it'll be the caster that'll have a the tentacle control. But in the Paper Moon world, it's actually Gilly Saber at the moment. But like I said, he could be currently at the moment, like he's Gilly, right? He's Gilly Saber, but has the personality of a caster, right? And it's funny because Lef is in here, and Lef has triple fucking, personalities and shit. So they might be hinting at that sequence right there, right? Where everybody will not be exactly how they look like because they might act different from their outer looks, right? Oh, hell no. Oh shit. I accidentally went balls deep. Oopsies.
見栄はいらぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ息吹の御霊8脈怒涛
Yeah, they're all berserkers. No oh, fuck! Oh, shit, bro. Well, chat, we couldn't loop. Feels Batman.
適当にやっとくわ負けないぞザバーンここでまっすぐ
Get him!
尻尾バーン
Yeah. Oh, damn! These guys actually do damage! What the hell, boy?
ありえざる妖精の王よなんだ負けないぞ
I like that. Whenever you did an overcharge, you hear that's a really good minor adjustment they did there. Feels good. You didn't loop turn in your master license? Well, it was 2 ways. What do you expect? And it's berserker. So pitting berserker to berserker is just like disaster waiting to happen. Fatal battle. Ooh, it is caster gillies. What the fuck? Yeah, same thing then. Face of a saber, body of a personality of a caster. Either way, fuck boy gotta go.
そうか最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我が胸に集う
F-Comp.
円卓の守護者たち
Sus indeed. Boy be sussin'.
受けるがいい
The fuck? Why is there a new animation on this hoe? Do we get a new Gillies animation? Kind of pause champ? Hold up. That shit was a fucking new animation on your boy Gillies. Kind of pause. Kind of pause. Is Gills? My boy Gilly getting animation update? Let's go. Oh no, Ray! Oh no, Ray! Oh, look at that! That's unfortunate. That's 100%. What's the word? This is story exclusive upgrade. That's some bullshit. You know that? Why? Hit him with it, Ellie. Fucking flex on this hoe. Is she Bond 5 yet? I need to put her in reserve after Bond 5. なるほど。Yes. Yes, you two are. If it's not ready for full release, I ain't gonna lie to you. That shit is story exclusive bullshit. Because they would have done it with Caster instead of Saber, right? And the whole point, like I said, yeah. Something... It's not the Jill that I know. Something is different about this guy. It says yes. I thought I do as well. Even though he looks and feels very chivalrous and knightly, but his method is very barbaric. It says that the fact that he uses familiars left and right without hesitation. Why is he a caster even though he's holding a sword? Kukuku いかにも俺のクラスはキャスターだ。よく気づいたな。俺のクラス。Ah, interesting. He goes, snicker, snicker. Indeed, there's a weird interpretation that says my class is caster, right? Boku. My class is caster. It seems you found out. Beautiful. Ooh. Is this is something possessing him? Like Ertoram, right? There's technically 3 people. There's technically 3 people that can do this body snatch control mind slash, you know, like body snatching sequence. Which is A, Shion, right? Shion. B, oh fuck, I can't remember. One of the servants can swap bodies, like Ginyu style, right? Just cuz. And the last but not least is actually Zoken. Zoken can not really body snatch, but like if done correctly. No! Oh, fuck. I read or remember somewhere Somebody got hacked and they got their fucking body taken over, but I can't remember if that's true or not. But yeah, Zoken can technically do some next level shit. Because remember, in Heaven's Field, Zoken was trying to slide into Sakura's body because he's a sick fuck. But you know, the possibility definitely is there that well, there is no Zoken, but if my prediction is true and the Shinji family looking ass is a Shinji family looking ass descendant, he might got the pass down from Zoken to that fuckboy, right? Because my headcanon at the moment is that Shinji motherfucker is not Shinji. It's not Zoken. It's an heir of the Makiri family, right? It's the the Makiri family that actually bestowed upon its crests knowledge and abilities. It's Zoken didn't be a bitch and kind of passed down his knowledge to his child, right? Because I swear to you, Zoken and the Makiri family technically would have been poggers if Zoken, you know, gave the fucking magic crest and abilities and shit fucking down the line. It would have been poggers, my daughters, right? Because in technicality, Fate Zero would not have technically happened, technically. At the same time, Zoken might have actually thrived one way or another. It might produce Shinji, but that Shinji would have a magic crest, so he'll actually be mage and a genius, which technically would achieve his grand order, ironically. AKA his goal, right, is to be a mage. After all, his life goal, his route. Shinji's route was definitely unobtainable because he was never going to be a mage because he didn't have the aptitude, but he had everything else. But yeah, beautiful lady. なかなかにそそる香りの花だ。もう少し育てれば我が嫁に迎えてやってもよい。What? A flower fragrance that excites me very dearly. If you were grown a little more, I would have welcomed you as my bride. Oh. Aori no Hana? Who is he talking to? He is talking to Kama. Why is Gillies, a saber, that is a caster, that is an expert in abyss, tentacle monsters, liking the smell of Kama? If you were to grow a little more, I would welcome you as my bride. What? Are you an Indian type shit? Like Mata like shit? There's only 2 other people that are Mata like. Kinda sus. Not liking this guy. Boku Nenjin. That's nice. It says, sorry, currently trying to make this dolt, aka us, right, protag, fall into depravity. So, I'll be declining your offer. What's happening here? Did they help us? Save us? Hey! I was waiting for you! Hey, welcome! I knew you'd come on time. Glad you're here. As expected, my dear friends, my heart-warm buddies. Now that you guys are here, we're 100 to fold. No problem. Now, let us work together, side by side, to defeat this caster. Why don't we? What? That's... どうする? Master. Whoa, are you asking me? What will you do, master? What? Oh, there you go. Here's the master. Oh, it's that Shinji fuckface! Well, it's not Shinji, but, you know, it's the Makiri asshole. I didn't think they were collaborating with other factions. Unbelievable. I currently don't have enough resources secured to fight two fronts right off the bat. We're taking a retreat, caster. Understood. It says it'll be next time we'll be visiting your rooms. Until then. Give me 1 second. Okay. So it says it seems that all the surrounding tentacle monsters has all disappeared as well. I suppose it is currently safe, done and over with. It says I'm not going to be going on pursuit. Do you hear me? I worked way too hard today, and I'm not moving any longer. What is the meaning of this? Hey, do you know who they are? Are you acquaintance with them? Whew. All right. Seems that my judgment wasn't wrong after all. Great. Fantastic. After all, it's my doctrine, right? It's my doctrine that says somebody you don't know that's out of your calculations, before they turn enemies, make them your ally. That's, you know, after all, they might be proven useful out of nowhere, if done correctly. It's somebody like Karna. I suppose there won't be much like that. There won't be any allies that'll be treasured like Karna, but... Hey, Bazaka! Explain yourself! What's going on? Wait, did you say Karna? Is he a berserker? Ugh. Hey, Master? Hello? So no, we shouldn't have. We should not have. We should not have subsided or pushed that factor aside any longer. Yes, it seems that the fact that you are not feeling 100% in the very first place, and as of now, you've had a surreal, actual combat sequence situation strained on your mental and physical health. Therefore, the strain has overloaded your current capacity. Protag, you should definitely lie down and take a deep breath and... Protag! Protag! Oh shit, we're fucking passing out? Oh fuck. That's not good. God damn. Passed out. String and what? Onnen or on? Ronnie Men. Ronnie Men. Alright, we passed the fuck out. Let's see what happens. You're exhausted from defeating enemies and tentacles all day long. Something was wrong with us in the very first minute. Is it requirement? AKA Ronnie Man? It seems that you're awakened. I'm quite glad. Every time. How many times must you repeat the same sequence over and over? You truly are a sleepyhead. My goodness. Please don't make me worry so much about you. Said it in a small, she said it underneath her breath. Where am I? What is this place? Is it partition? Oh, it's a section. It is a partition, aka partition. It is an AI repair sequence partitioned. It is a AI partition area focused on repairing. This place will also be regularly called Repair Room. This is the main. It is the main building for that sequence. Thank you very much for helping everybody out there. I suppose it's only natural to self-introduce yourself at a time like this, right? I'm in the repair group. Type R's Primashi. Primashi. Primary AI. Well, I suppose I've got the job title called Berserker's Master currently, you know? I believe it's much better to call me that outside of jurisdiction. And this guy is... Mitsuru gara setsumei shita daro? He says, hey, didn't I tell you while we were walking this way? あれはその場のしのぎの嘘。今なら奇襲のチャンスだぞ。It says that was a lie. That was technically a lie to get away from the situation at hand. Right now is the perfect opportunity to strike them down. It's only natural to give back since they helped us. What are you talking about? It says, even in any case, I do not have a very rude routine installed in me. So this is Ronnie. Essentially, adult Ronnie, if not primary Ronnie. But it's called Berserker Master. Interesting. Yeah, because remember, Ronnie Repair is working for the primary repair person. So if everything is technically Ronnie, this should be Ronnie Adult. Sorry about that. I'll introduce you. This is Berserker. Well, whatever. That's good. As you can see, I am the strongest and the most handsome-looking Berserker servant here. I don't understand in the first place why I'm not a saber, but I suppose... Says now I'm considered as a crazed warrior. It's supposed to be strong. So perhaps it preferred this way, so I can be stronger than anybody else. Wow. Sorry. kind of like that, okay? And on top of that, my intelligence and intellect is full to its brim. Ah, how perfect I am. I'm the strongest, I'm the most beautiful, and above all else, nobility of a man above all being. That is who I am. それで生きて気さくな、最高の男とよく言うに、it says, even though I am a high prestige, honorable, noble man as depicted. It says, I'm not a jerk, or AKA, I don't mind talking to you guys in a conversation like this, perhaps, but it says, you must be at please. You must be appalled and be praiseworthy of such opportunistic matter. Oh, well, besides that, anywho. Oh, she's looking at Shion and Kama. It says, hey, what are you staring at, creep? It says, if you go any further or do any more suspicious action, we are prepared to do what's necessary to protect ourselves from your berserking arrogance. I had to confirm to myself just in case. After all, even though you're too small for my taste, you are a woman. Ah, don't worry about it. I was trying to find somebody. You two didn't meet the match. Huh? Now let me hear all about it. You guys are technically masters and servants, right? Now, don't need to muddle anything. Don't make any subtle excuse. I've already known you've got a command seal, so where'd you guys come from? Even if we were to tell you, we came from Karudea? Huh? Well, you, from the battle, looks of it, and the atmosphere you give off, you're probably an archer or an assassin, aren't you? Well, I am an assassin, but whatever. It seems our class aren't overlapped, so it's only natural to ask, where do you fit in? That's a natural topic at hand every time you do this. Well, wait. If that were to be true, the numbers doesn't match up. Yeah, something is wrong here. Are you perhaps not a participant of the System Grail War and... Please wait just a moment. We can converse and share more information later. Protag, please do understand that the uncomfortability and the body's discomfort hasn't been completely healed, if not went away whatsoever. So first, let us talk and decipher the problem topic at hand immediately. Yeah. You're right. I'm sorry about that. After all, as a primary unit of repair and an AI's orders, I will be repaying back the debt personally in this sequence. It says it's only a natural topic at hand. After all, we are built and exist to heal people, after all. But with the current search that I had just beforehand, unfortunately, there was no irregularity detected to repair. After all, these are meant to be just specifically for AI, so there could be a fault to that, fault to human use in that extent, but... Oh, I already know from the get-go, you guys aren't AI in the first place, so don't worry. It says, I suppose so. While I will be taking a nap or sleeping, I will probably mentally or spiritually search myself to figure out exactly what's going on my side as well. I suppose in this circumstances, there was a distortion. There was a distortion between the magical circuitry and the, what's the word? Nervous system. There was, I believe, a slight distortion between magical circuitry and nervous system when spiritualifying. So whenever we spiritualized and went into this paper moon world, there's a possibility that there is a distortion somewhere near the magical circuitry and the nervous system. Fun fact, chat, before we fun fact. It's interesting, she says, magical circuitry and nervous system. Now, magical circuitry technically got fucked a little bit during Chimocha, if you remember Chimocha. Remember how Shuten fucked up our circuitry? Technically made it not better, but fine-tuned it. In here, it's both nervous system and magical circuitry, so it's very interesting. It says, wait, so you know it? You knew? 理論の上、この世界にここにいる私がどれだけ魔術師の知識を失っていようとも。It says logically, no matter how much magical intelligence that I have lost, as long as there is me in this world, 私自身はそれを確認できないのでしょうが、it says, I personally may not detect it myself, but with my strings, aka, the really thin needle, from my quote-unquote detection needles and detection strings, within my evaluation, that is the limited answer that I can come up with, is all there is. It says, in this world, that is how the rule interprets the current situation, should be the better objective thing to say. So in the end, that is the reality we must face. Nothing more changes. Majutsu Kaido to Shinkei Ito no ga sai because the magical circuitry and the quote-unquote nervous system is constantly disconnecting and not connecting fully to its optimized level, a bug, a trash, a glitch in the system keeps occurring. We can't, currently, due to that factor, the construction the construction mechanism of him is very dangerous, and that is the source of its problem, so we cannot leave him be or cast that problem aside. There's a high possibility that if we were to leave it alone, it would worsen the condition. Says, hey, don't just say it so naturally and cold and do something about it. Of course, that is the intended plan that I was headed toward. However, there aren't many objective solutions that I can come up with at the moment to come to a fine resolution. To be perfectly honest, there is actually one method. It'll be very rambunctious, very barbaric, and very bash. Are you, is it alright if I perform it on you? I says, if that's the only way to fix the problem. I'm a little scared, but please do. Wait, are you doing an operation? Is it an operation, perhaps? If you need any assistance, you let me and the R series know. It'll be a good insight to study up on this. It will be unnecessary, and it'll be not needed. After all, you'll probably never be able to learn, because this is only this method I use is the only this method I use will only be operable and functional and be capable by yours truly. Yeah, she's using ether light. So this is a filament used in a micron, right? Micron. Like, it's really fucking tiny, all right? Like, think a millimeter, think of it more. It's micromillimeter, right? It's a filament that is within a micromillimeter. It is a quote-unquote spiritual string, spiritual thread, that the Troubs family holds so dear. It's Eterraito. There it is, right? Eterraito. Eterraito. And if you don't know, that's one of the key terminology that gets used in one of the trailers. It says it was developed in order to modify, if not to figure out, nervous systems and centrally medical use of sorts. So, it'll be useful in curing, if not medicinal use. Wait. So is that what we will keep seeing during combat? That is correct. It says, against those tentacles, it only affected to the point that they were distracted, so they couldn't concentrate. But in this situation, it would be a little more different. Protag, I need you to lie down and go to sleep once more and close your eyes. And do not move whatsoever. We'll be currently using Eterraito to substitute as a nervous circuitry. And we'll be using that to connect your magical circuitry. And in order to do that, we need to... Yes. This is the only choice. Please brace yourself. Here I come. Okay. You can open your eyes once more again. All's all right now. How do you feel? I feel like much better. My head feels clear. That's good. I'm really glad that it worked. It seems that it is a success. Oh! I don't know exactly what you did, but it is very, it feels really good to see somebody getting all healed up and better. Huh? Wait. Just wait a second. Basta. You and I are magical supply connection feels a little off. I see. And if that's the case, it is an unforeseen and unavoidable side effects, I suppose. 脳に直接刺すことから可能なエーテルライトですが、魔術回路と静止化が関わる状態ではもう一段階特殊な神経が必要でした。なので魔術回路と結びついた霊視システムの行為にして無理やりにエーテルライトの接続を作った。Interesting. Wait. Wait, so that means our circuitry doesn't match our body. Which means that's not our magical circuit. Whose magical circuit do we have? So it's not it's an artificial magical circuit. Because if you don't know, in technicality, even though you feel very difficult at first, right, when passing down magical circuitries, you should not have a weird feeling like we currently did if you pass it on to family, right? And simultaneously, if you think about it, Protag, who technically is on a family lineage, should not have magical circuitry. But at the same time, even if we did have magical circuitry due to the fact that Shuten did something with us and it activated, right, quote unquote, she had to adjust it manually through Flash. Too. This is our second time getting our shit adjusted. It's almost as if we don't have our own magical circuitry. So essentially, Shion specifically says, yeah, it is a side effect of sorts that was unavoidable. Eterdaito can be stabbed directly through the brain. However, this was a sequential situation that involved both magical circuitry and spiritual form things. So additional special circumstances was necessary that was us one step further. So I forcefully used the summoning, the command seal system as a catalyst, binded the magical circuitry together, and forcefully moved the Eteraito to function so it does not create any collisions or difficulties. Oh, fuck. We're like one string. We're technically one string away from like fucking like pop. Yikes. So yeah, to put it bluntly, currently Protag's command seal and magical circuitry, a part of it is being currently binded by my Eteraito. I am the one that's currently maintaining its form. I am the one that's in control. So, 私自身が彼の I'm technically became part of magical circuitry and command seal of sort. Ha ha ha. Is a better interpretation. So she's sucking off mana from us in technicality. If she's controlling it, right? If she's micromanaging our connection to the command seal and our magical circuitry so we don't feel that blank bug, dust. Essentially, she is technically, officially now connected to us. Me and Shion are now connected, and I think Kama feels irregular because she's not getting the full 100% supply of mana, right? Because of this girl sliding in. And then Kama's like, huh? Wait just a minute. He says, I can't believe you let her hold something that very important to her, so valuable, willy-nilly. Yeah, そんな大事なもの私以外に簡単に握らせて. It says, wait, are you okay with this circumstances? Something of a big deal. Allowing anybody but me to grab it. And I like how Kama's very, very self-aware that she's the most valuable person in the world, and she's like, besides me, why are you letting this bitch, right? Like, I should be the only one who'd be hoarding your command seal. That's funny. She's like, yeah, そんな大事なもの私以外に簡単に握らせて. There's something very important. You're letting somebody besides me and me only handle that. It says the fact that a partial magical, the partial of command seal and partial of magical circuitry, it's almost as if your life and death is being held hostage. Well, if that needed to be done, I think it can't be helped, you know. Yes, in humane laws of in the laws of humanity, of humane, I believe it is out, but there was no other choice. Please do understand it was a necessary sacrifice needed to achieve tranquility, if not a better outcome. "ちなみに今後、礼儀などを使用してのあなたの魔術行動は私を通して行われることになります。Oh, what the fuck? So we have to get her approval to get everything. So it says, from here on out, mystic codes and other sequence and magical usage must be bypassed by me. So she became our gatekeeper. It's easy to say, instead of one master, we became a master. So 2-to-1 master. So 2 master in 1 is the better terminology to explain this. I've never heard of this circumstances. Are you sure this thing is allowed? It says, when it comes to technical maneuvers and difficulties, since this is not technically in reality, I should say it like this. I do not know if this shit works outside of the realm that is not currently here. I can't believe that this child that we can't trust holds something of root that is very important. If I knew this were to happen, I would not have allowed this to happen in the first place. This is my life's mistake. Seems like you are making difficult faces, but it is repaired, right? Yes, as long as my support is there, he will be very healthy, safe and sound, and move his body freely, and able to combat safely. I'll be in your care. Thanks. You really helped me out there. Oh, please don't worry about it. Your your amazing gratitude will be unnecessary. AKA, you can cut the gratitude. And then you got Shion Blush. It says, after all, I am here So to collaborate and cooperative motions like this is only a natural thought process, natural solution, right? Kama's like, this bitch took my boy or girl. Healthy is a wonderful thing. I agree. Oh, I suppose now that I became a master, I think I got a personal name of sort, I think. Berserker named it for me. Ayusu Seme. って意味なんだって。A use life? A use life form is what it means. If you want to call me that, that's perfectly fine. Oh, Ayusu. So her name is Ayusu. Okay. Well, then I'll start calling you that from now on. Ayusu. Ayusu means life. Seme. Ayusu. It's a weird thing for an AI to specifically say this, but I really like that name, you know? Master can be master, but it'd be very unreliable if, you know, the master doesn't have a name to call out for. Motivation-wise, you know? Constantly blatant healthiness and healing and repairing and all that, so it's perfect. 身分のたくましいざま、誰かの名前を作るのもよくあることであった。身分高いわしは、it says, since I'm a high noble man, I always have to name people to make sure that they do their job. It's a job for high nobles, is per se. Otto, この身が迷う隠しきれる王族スメルにどこの偉大な王子とか思っているだろうが、神明はさすがに明かせんぞ。グレールウォールの常識なんだろう。安城なんだろう。Oh, it says, oh yeah, from the body. My radiance, right? My radiance of a great king or great prince. You might be thinking of a great prince of a king tribe of Sumerian, right? That is a hidden child. But I won't be telling you my true name. It's the basic knowledge for the Holy Grail War, right? Wait, did you just say Karnan last time? Ah, yes. The terminology used, Ayusu, is a word that I remember. It's Sanskrit is the language. Then if that's the case, I smell Indian Kadi, aka Indian's demon, right? Or devil. Indian's demon up foot is what I can detect. I see. Has a relationship with Kana, means that he is a part of Mahabhatara type, and smells like Kadi, also a prince. Wait, does that mean, aren't you? Wait, Duryodhana? What? How? All of a sudden, right off the bat, you know my real name? What? Got him, boys. First shot. First shot. Duryodhana. Says Kurgopedia says his body. Who knows? Oh, it's Raniament. It's repairment. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I'm an idiot. As expected of myself. Well done, myself. It seems that I'm more famous than I anticipated. Oh, I see. It's, it's taxations of being famous, I suppose. Yes, let's leave it at that. Kyoton! Baffled. Yes. This character is Dori Yodana. I believe in the Kuru clan, born in Kaurava. I suppose he's the eldest brothers of the 100 Prince. I believe the avatar of Kari, and supposed to be the child of Unlucky. But hey! The last part's completely wrong. That last part was definitely an enemy propaganda to try to lower my image. That's a tactic. Most of the time, they told it to mistaken my fame and my name. That's it. That's it. I'm certain of it. I like how he's just like, that's an enemy propaganda, bruh. There is no prince that has been more beloved and more wanted by me than me. And besides, hey, you know about Karna? Yeah, and a little bit awesome. He's the reliable child of the sun. An awesome heroic spirit, you know? Ah, I see. Sounds like you fought together, back to back, brothers in arms. I suppose, he and I are disciples? No. Brothers? No. Good friends. You know how it goes. You probably know the story, but I saw truly what is of him. His true potential. It is I. Because I exist, he exists even better. So therefore, you should have more respect and admiration. Whatever you do to him, to me more. Do you understand? I also know, well, Arjuna. And... hold up! Oof. Hey, don't talk about that side, alright? Listen. You're giving me the shivers. No, you're gonna make me sick. We won't talk about them any longer, alright? Stop it. Don't get me wrong, alright? It's not that I'm afraid or scared or, pissing my pants or anything. Just understand that when I feel like it, you can talk about them, alright? I'm not avoiding the subject. We're not talking about them.あまりに過重なるに使命バルに私様自身が動揺しているところなどマジか。Right now, my true name got casually been shot down. Simultaneously, now I'm shivering and what's the word? 私自身が動揺してる. Now that I am wavering and scared out of my mind. Damn, you serious? Is this really happening? I have no clue what's going on here. But your name is a lot more known than you thought, right? It says, well, it might be inconvenience when battling, but it can't be helped. It's not like it's not something that we can just hide forever, Yeah, good idea. We'll leave it at that. Sounds great. That's right. My name and my fame is large, greater than anything else. That's it. All you need to do is think of it like that and we can move on. All you need to do is just think of me, that's all. To be perfectly honest with you, even though we've known your true name, there's not really much of a relationship difference whatsoever between us. Now that we've all settled down and calmed ourselves, can we get back to the situation at hand? What should we talk about in the first place? Right now, an AI Holy Grail War is functioning. It's a system called a Holy Grail War, but... What? From there? They've already got a master and a servant. They know the basics. But it seems that they're not like us AIs. And seems like there's two of them, you know? I don't know why, but there's some weird irregularities, and people who's technically not involved in the system came in. That possibility itself can't be denied to a zero, I think. Ha ha ha. Something like that happens? No way. Washama Shisho. This is how laughable. Kek W, right? Says, I really feel like he's pissing me off because I believe he's making fun of us. Anywho, this Grail War, AI Grail War, won't happen if something were to be heard. Wait,何なのかを聞かないと話は始まらない。Yeah, we can't go anywhere if we don't know what this AI Holy Grail War is about. We can't start till we figure out what truly it is. Yes, in our knowledge of our basic Holy Grail Wars, depends on 7 masters and 7 servants. Battle Royale, to be exact. Those who are last standing is able to obtain a Holy Grail that grants all wishes. That is the gist. Is there any differentiation between that basic factor? It is something that grants wishes, but... Well, understand that this system, in basic functionality, it's purposefully made to maintain the world in the first place, not to, you know. So, by doing the Holy Grail War, and finishing the Grail War, the Paper Moon will function normally. So, それが私たちの聖杯戦争の第一の木だわ。So it says, that's our fundamental rule. Number 1 reason why we do the Holy Grail War. Wait, we do the Holy Grail War in the Paper Moon world just for maintenance? The fact that you don't understand that point, I think you guys truly are an existence of an irregular. And if that's the case, we should definitely visit somebody who's more, who's more detailed in this topic. We can definitely go to the Holy Grail's director, or AKA, it's not Observer. I believe it is Observer. Yeah, the Observer, or fuck, what was Kotomine in the 5th Holy Grail War? It's that. I can't remember the terminology. He was technically a master, but he wasn't a master. He was it's not Judgment. Overseer. Thank you. Yes. Yeah. So let's go take care. Let's go towards the Overseer of this Holy Grail War, aka the Presidentary AI. Huh? Wait. The head honcho, the Presidentary AI. What exactly is that? I thought you were the leader. I thought we just talked over this. It's just, well, I'm the representative of the repair. The repair, the healer type. I'm the president of that. I'm the overseer of this segment. Yeah, so. Oh, is it BB? I hope it's BB. That's not what I'm talking about, though. I'm talking about She is the she is the AI that oversees all the AIs. She's the high-ranking AI, I suppose. She's our higher up. I'll take her to her right now. What? Why? Us of all people? Hey, don't make that such a face. We still have a debt to pay since they helped us out dearly, you know? Wait, aren't you technically in the Holy Grail War? So, isn't that caster guy going to assault you if you were to do that? Well, if we just go straight for it, I think it'll be fine. Now that the caster has retreated, I don't think they're the type that comes right back out or something like that, in my opinion. And besides, for the presidential AI's location, combat is strictly forbidden. That is the rule. That is the law and the rule of the place, after all. If that is okay, within your permission, I would like to know the landmarks of this world specifically to further my knowledge. Yeah. So you don't even know that? Okay. Then we can definitely go to different partitions, or oh, it's partitions. Different district. District equals partitions. Oh, I'm retarded. Oh, that's what it means by partition. Okay, it's partition. Hadoi. Like, I was wondering for the longest time that it says district, part segmented district, and it says partition. And I was like, what the fuck is a partition? No, but it's partition. That makes so much sense. Because if you don't know what a partition is, right? Partition is is a state of a divided into parts, right? Divided into parts. Partition. It's a segmented area. That's why it's called partition, because we're inside of a machine. You know how computers have partitions? Yeah. Fucking forehead. It says, we can definitely go to different partitions while we are going there, and we can talk more about the different ones. It sounds more exciting now that you mentioned it. The fact that we were able to walk around together so leisurely, not for just work, sounds very delightful. Oh, is this the rumor that I've so heard about? The picnic? That sounds wonderful. Huh? Wait, I don't think this is considered a picnic. Hey, shut up! I'll prepare myself just a little bit. A moment of your time. And if that's the case, Protag, let's talk about this location specific. Wait. では、その間に、Protagにこれについて説明をしておきましょう。It says, okay. While that is happening, Protag, I'll be explaining this circumstances. Please do close your eyes for a moment, please. Okay? What's happening? Is Xion gonna be talking to us while fucking we're closing our eyes? Oh, what the fuck? Damn, bruh. It says, there's a corner of my retina. I saw something. What was that? Is this permanent? Am I Antirito forever? Because if I'm Antirito forever, we're gonna burn Xion. Which is not good. Because, if we're permanently connected with Xion, that'll be quite problematic. So I do hope that our situation fixes itself. Because while this is very good, it also is very bad. Now that we're connected between us with Antirito, I've gotten a bonus information gathering support program installed to your, and she's adding shit without my permission. Bitch is adding malware. Help. Essentially, she's helping us out, but you know the fucking meme. We've accepted one ad, or we've accepted one program. That one program's being the portal gate to everything. She's giving us all the drugs. We're gonna be a cyborg. 私たちが手に入れた情報をまとめることをまとめて思考で簡単にアクセスできるようにしてる。So it says whatever we gathered in our information, our thought process will be easily accessed by clicking that, accessing that. It says I do not want to waste obnoxiously amount of data, memory amount, aka data amount. So therefore, it will not be a heavy data usage to get the information out, but I believe when it comes to situational analysis or figuring the basics out, it probably might come in useful, so please use it at your leisure. Thanks, Xion. Thanks for giving me... Thanks for giving me program that I didn't ask for. It's no problem. It's easy going after all. So let us prepare to move as well. How far do we, what's the distance between us and Xion have to be, right? Because remember, there is a really thin line that technically can't be seen connecting me and Xion. There is an invisible thread, almost as an invisible thread connecting me and Xion. So what is the distance that we need to keep ourselves in order to not get disconnected? Because we will get fucked if we get disconnected. Because it's like pulling a chair leg, right? And if we get disconnected by Xion, we're gonna get hit with a feedback so hard that we're gonna pass the fuck out. Or fall into a different dimension because of the data overlord. Ah, damn! Alright, let's finish this. It be popping off, chat. Kind of poggers. How you liking the story so far? It says, alright, it's time for us to go. Please, hopefully, hope for your safe trip. Please leave the house guard to us. Wait, aren't you? Yes, I am the first AI that you helped out. I sincerely appreciate your amazing work that time. Result. I have finished my repairment, so therefore, current battle station wounds are 0% fully healed. Yes. Other damaged repair unit AIs have gone into their stasis mode. And when preparations are ready, order by order, they will be repaired in time. 完全に破壊された宿隊以上はいずれ駐車場に引き継がれるでしょう. It says a few other modeled units that's been eradicated completely. The others that are injured will probably return to their normal mode and back to action. Once again, that's really good. Thanks for sending us off. Technically, this is out of our... technically, this does not pervade in our programming. However, with the result... it says, however, in that location, the abundant amount of appreciation resulted in those AI's information thought process given towards me as a representative. I believe what I am doing... I believe what I'm doing in showing you affection of fully satisfaction is the right move. It is the best course of action to show appreciation to our saviors. As a representative, I'm only here to accomplish such task. It says the facial expressions and emotion that you've just expressed will now be saved and logged in order for the others to see afterwards. It says, I do feel like I do feel like hoarding this sequence of this unique code. However, as a representative, I must put this into a cloud storage, right? AKA, it doesn't say cloud storage, but it's, joint storage and upload it. It is quite unfortunate. And it says, there you go again. Raising affinities to non-human beings nonchalantly. Once again, I can't believe it. Do you really need a flower of arrows anymore at this point? Well, I suppose less job for me is less hassle that I have to work, so I think it's a good merit in my opinion. Oh, before I forgot. 感謝の気持ちとしてラニメントを補助するつもりだったのです。お受け取りしてください。It says, as a show of appreciation, we wanted to bestow upon you a Roniment. As a reserve, please take it with you. What? What are we supposed to get? Got a Roniment. Oh, what the fuck? So we got like a... Oh! What the fuck was that? Yo! We going Doki Doki? Hold up! I'm kind of sus. I'm scared, bro. No, not the Doki Doki sequence. Did you guys see that shit? Oh, shit. Oh, man. That's exciting. So, we're probably going to see Kama come back to her full form. So if you don't know, there was a glitch like for a second, right? There was a fraction of a frame of a still image that we couldn't see, but most likely this might be the mastermind who is currently doing shit, or it could be Kama in her adult form, helping us. Remember the trailer where she jumped down, right? Jump down and try to save us. It might be a fraction of a memory of that. Who knows? Could be. Because from the glint second, right, kind of saw like a space-ish, right, like kind of cosmoic. It felt like the bounded field of Kama. So it could be. I might be tripping. We only saw like a fraction of a frame, so. It says, I feel like I've gotten magical resources just now. I feel like, yeah, magical energy of sort. Did you just give them to me? Ah, I see. So it still hasn't been registered to you. This is the world of AIs given basic resources that is traded among us. Such among us. It is an almighty energy that has no shapes. 気づいておらないだけであなたの活動もこの世界ではラニメントを So, wait. She could have given that to Shion, but she specifically gave it to Kama. I suppose because she's a servant? I mean, Gillies technically took it too. Oh, I wonder. The more Roniment you get, I wonder if the more of the other side you approach. Because remember, this is technically Kama in her Avenger form, right? Where she is kind of fidgety. She's the cutie patootie that kind of like blushes. She's not the technical assassin. She's not the technical assassin that represents the beast. So that means the more Roniment she get, there's a possibility she might actually get her beast form back. Which is both weird in a way, but kind of a Pog champ, right? Pause champ, because we got a beast class. So, it's kind of cool. Roniment is technically a joke on CCC Sacrament. Hey, I've noticed. Now that I've figured out that this is a magic basic resources among the AIs, which is understandable. It says, yeah, you just don't realize it, but your activity also uses Ronnie as well. It's very interesting. Is it because she is a soccer face that she's also able to use Ronnie Min, aka Sacrament, right? The name itself has no meaning whatsoever, but we needed a name to describe it as a necessity, so the presidential AI has named it as such. Even though it's unnecessary, naming them, I believe it is a first step to cultivating beauty, or aka preserving a beautiful effort. In the outside world, I believe it's easier to say magical energy. 確かに独立のスケールに持つ概念の世界であれば、それに適応した形の魔力が存在してもおかしくありません。It says, of course, in an individual scale, such locations as a conceptual world as here. A magical energy shaped like circumstances that benefit of sorts, benefits of sorts that concoct an environment like this is not ordinary. なんか最初から魔力の振り心地がおかしいように感じたならそのせい。It says, oh, is that the reason why I felt like my magical energy's conception or the feeling of sort was a little off-putting, weirded out than usual? Is that why? So it already swapped it. Yeah, it already swapped it with completely something else without me realizing. Is this different from magical energy? Do you feel the difference? I sincerely believe with a master and servant relationship part, I don't think there's any abnormality be detected. Our knowledge of this magical energy of the outside world is unknown to us. However, Raniman is technically a life force that is all of us AIs behold. And anything that concerned as a... anything that concerns our... fuck. What's the word? Simultaneously? No. Our group acknowledgement, aka hive mind consciousness achieved as something valuable. And it is tradable. It's one of the more, it is one of the only few resources, it is one of the most common resources. Meaning that I suppose it is the currency of sort. In that circumstances, as a gesture of appreciation, giving a monument was thought to be the optimal outcome. It says, well, I suppose my stomach is filled to an extent. Appreciate it. It says, as a currency, currency-like value of energy resource. Then as, like, caster, there are others who tries to steal it by force is not mysterious at all, but... Where's my ration worth? Hey, we've given you the schedule amount already. You must be mistaken. You gotta remember, I'm a first-rate king-like servant. That's a growing boy. Giving a little more service is a natural aptitude to be thought of. Nope. Nope. Well, let's head off, shall we? Please do take care of yourself. And everybody else, be careful. Now, the presidential AI, or the district that's the high end, is gonna be right in the middle of this world, you see? In basic functionality, they won't move from there. After all, there's no need for them to move from there. So you said center. What do you mean by that specifically? Well, I suppose before I start talking about all that, I should explain to you the structural world of this place. It's easier if you have a map at hand to visualize it, right? Okay, so in basicality, this world is shaped in a round formation. And in that round formation, and there's another round. And in that round, there's 5 different partitions, and separated as so. Well, if you include the one in the middle, technically 6. Ah, that's what it was! 7 hands on top of the partition. That makes sense. Okay. So each character owns a partition, including Ayusu, aka Ronnie, grown up, maybe. このパーティションはペーパームーンを画像している6種の AI たちがそれぞれ集まる場所になっているわ。Each of the partition is needed to function the paper moon accordingly, and 6 different types of AIs gathered in each of the sections to make it functional. Of course, everybody has their own job to do and have different circumstances, and people come and go. Default location is primarily detected in the segmented area, so it's easier to oversee and operate, you see. 6 different types of AI. And one of those was your repair type. You guys. The repair type AI, correct? Yep. This is our current area. The repair district. Right here. We're at the bottom. The others are transfer, keep, clone. Oh shit, clone, Monka S. Transfer, keep, clone, build, and defensive force. Clone. We got clone, boys. Monka S. Sound the alarm. We got cloning. 他の5つのパーティションはそれらに対するエリアでそれぞれの役目を持った AI が集まるわ。So it says other 5 different partitions, and those significant areas are all is all gathered by that specific AI do their specific roles. To talk about it from the closest, the one in the center, the smaller circle, is considered as a defend area. This area in the Holy Grail War is the closest area to the middle. There is no servant and master at the very moment that is using this location as a headquarters or castle ground. And in the middle of the defense area, a location where the presidential AI, aka the high tier AI's location, is the center of all beings, and even especially there, fighting is prohibited. Fighting is prohibited completely. A specific rule. Very interesting. A very Murray-like sequence. Very Cosmodrop / BB-like rule. Therefore, 今から行こうとする it says that's why even if we were to go there now and immediately, there's no sudden danger we can have. Oh, I see. We'll be posture checking. So for an example, a transfer location. It's an AI that transports something, correct? So from the explanation that I've been hearing so far, this paper moon of such is currently moved and constantly worked by these AIs, and it's moved specifically by AIs. しかも話を聞くに管理者が認識しているわけでもない AI の。So it says from the sound of it, it seems like an AI moving an accord that is not conscious, even by the creator. It says, is that actually possible? Is that even real? It says, are you still doubting me? Out of all this? Didn't I tell you that this is a technical conceptual world? A what if? An imaginary world? It says, if somehow, some way, from the outside, outside method, we were able to observe the paper moon's inner location. It's not like it's not like the outside world is able to perceive this imaginary world in the first place. To give it an example, I see. In order for the body to work functionality, and trying to dumb it down, simplify it so that children would learn, you would simply say the red blood cell works together with the white blood cell, and you'll start to make it more humanoid, or more simplified, right? And you would add more robotic sequence to each of the functions to make it more entertainable / understandable. It's the very similar sequence to that, I suppose. It is a world where we perceive it as such on the interior works of this machine. That's what's happening. It's what it's saying that, yeah, it was a cells at work reference. B, Shion is saying that in our mind, in our eyes, in our perception, and our understanding, we perceive these as such, right? We see it like that. This is a world where all the functionality is simplified into humanoid forms to understand it logically. It says all the movements of these AIs, specifically in the real world, are representing different magical sequence and technological scientific reactions and internal phenomenon occurrence all happening simultaneously. A phenomenon that is flowing through the electrical currents to see the understanding of its inner workings. A functionality to move luggages on a electrical level, right? So it's essentially like, instead of seeing molecules, right? Like, we technically can't see molecules moving when like chain reactions to occur, right? That's what Shion is saying, right? The outside world, it might actually be like a chemical reaction. Outside world, you might see a electrical partition answering to another question to another compartment. We, in the world of imaginary, we're physically perceiving it as such, right? The world that we're currently live in, anything that is happening in the outside world that might constitute as a natural reaction or a chemical reaction or a magical interaction, we're physically seeing it as such. You with me so far? The understanding of the perception and the understanding of the perceptions, we are just on a different level. But compared to the world's view, it's no difference, right? So Shion is saying, we can't, like, outside world can't see the current, right? Like, electrical surge happen. But here we might see the electrical surge happen as something moving something, or something destroying something, or something just ripping through a layer of partition. But in the outside world, you can't figure that out, but the same outcome occurs. So it says, Aru sekai ni sonzai watashi tachi wa, it says, a world of what ifs that we reside in, we have to use the properties, materials, and the logic of what is around us, is environment around us, and the material around us as a representative / replacement. It's the same concept of, we used servants in Gogetsukan. Remember Gogetsukan? we perceived the families as servants. It's like that is what Shion is saying. Shion's saying, hey, even though it's like that, the perception is used so your brain can kind of fill the empty slots and empty sequence. It says, yeah, same feeling as you just see it like that. I kind of get it, and I kind of don't get it, but it says, on top of that, this world was just made all on its own, right? Kind of sus. That is a fact, so it can't be helped. Please don't rub it in. Yeah, please don't rub it in that I didn't know. I don't know what's going on, but you two sure are quite friendly. It says it's nice to be healthy, but mentally healthy is also a good thing. Very important. See, we're almost there. Just a little more, and we're gonna be in the center of all. We're gonna be in the defend area. So we're doing that, huh? We're going in, huh? Bazaka, it seems you're making a difficult face. Why is that? You gotta understand. I'm the almighty strongest servant. On top of that, is able to, is a commander that can command quite the army without feet. So の知能と溢れる人才はユディシュティラみたいなただの坊ちゃんとは比べにものになろうかと100人アンケートしたらところ100人がイエスと答えたという客観事実もあるしな王子100王子な言えば調べ Okay, that's some funny shit. So yeah, essentially, Duryodhana is specifically saying that I'm a general, I'm a commander, right? I'm a commander that is all-knowing, all-great, all-powerful. Strong soldiers aside, compared to the brat there, that looks like Yudhishthira. I don't think it's in comparison. After all, 100 out of 100 survey that was taken, there is a customer witness report. Parentheses. Surveyed by the king. Essentially, he rigged this poll. He rigged the survey. It says, therefore, I, who has the most intellect above all of you, has came with a verdict. Right here, right now. We should do this from the get-go. Oh, no, what are you doing? Oh, she will... Okay, this moron. He says, hey, what is the meaning of this? Yeah, he's just... It's the classic, show me your moves. Show me your moves. It's time to beat his ass. Time to beat his ass. He trifling. He said, show me your moves. Duryodhana. What's happening? Shion skills. This is a nice little tutorial gimmick. Shion skills. Your Mysticode, instead of Master Skills, has now been replaced by Shion skills. All the EXP of the Mysticode will be added there. Click on the Shion icon and then activate it. What does Shion have? Shion skill is... Eteraito Kaba. Attack up to a single character, Noble Phantasm, MP gain. Goddamn. Iteraito debuff. Damn, charge 13. What the fuck? Single target stun for 1 turn, defense down. Pre-calculation. Pre-calculation of it's just plug suit. Okay. This is just plug suit. But like 1000% better.
すごいのシュリンガーラヨーネ
Shuringa
こ
Nayo.
んな感じです
Antonite Kaba. Oh, Shion shows up. Antonite debuff. Alright, let's beat his ass, boys.
はいいいです
Clapping.
よ
Shion skills an OG plug suit? It is, except it's a little better. Because it's a single target,
でも
MP up,
どんな風
and
になっちゃっても知りません
MP gain.
かまさ
Yeah, you just get straight up MP and then Noble Phantasm and attack up.
優しくしてあげますちょっと
Aw.
あげますねはいしょはいはいいいですよ優しくしてあげます
Aw.
翻弄しますねいきますごめんなさいでも好きでしょ
評価
なるほど
行けこの幸せ者が
Kona Shiazumonoge.
はいはいしょうがないな
Let's do plus 10% charge. Every 50% charges would tree.
でも
Pretty much.
ど
It's
んな
very
風にな
good.
っちゃっても知りませんからかま
Kanenaraharu.
は
I like him.
しちゃったんですか
The more damage he takes, like, wait, I got money. He's the type that can solve problems with pure money. He's like, wait, I got money, bruh. Don't hurt me. Hey, we get blue saplings. Nice. I gotta pee though. However, chat, unfortunately, we no longer can continue. So, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. They're so goofy. I love him. I agree. He's a goofy man, Baka. Look at that top left corner. Yeah, we'll talk about the top left corner tomorrow. I'm a little worn out. I'm a little hungry. I gotta go to work today, so hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you guys enjoyed the stream, don't forget to hit that follow button. Thank you guys all for the follow today. We were doing translation, so there was no alert system activated. I do apologize, but don't forget to follow me on Twitter. All the VODs in the section will be on YouTube every day now. And don't forget to follow the Discord. After you join Discord, do not forget to hit the Ayaya button. After 10 minutes, if you're new, you make sure you hit the Ayaya button so we can take over the Discord. Right now, we're having a fight between who can pick the most Ayayas, right? Others would say pick a saber face. I say pick my daughter. My daughter is the best thing on planet Earth, so don't forget to hit the Ayaya. Have fun and see you again at Post Medicine. Yep, I do gotta go to bed, but remember, there is a live stream today that will discuss part 2 of LB6. So, once again, thank you guys so much for coming in. Greatly appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoy yourself and good luck on your rolls. Peace. I gotta pee so badly.